reassess. All right. Hello, Lil. Hi. Hi, you want to lay down? Yes, hello. Is this another one? What do you mean, Crystal? This is a Minecraft mod pack, which is typically what we play here. We play modded Minecraft. We play modded Minecraft, and so the game we were just playing, there is no game. We were playing that because it was redeemed. Another silly game, sort of, yeah. Yeah, that one. Thank you, Eliza. Also, the server should be started up now. Modded Minecraft is better for me, definitely. I've tried playing vanilla a couple times, and I just get to the point where I don't want to build more, you know, like more farms just to build more farms. So I like in modded Minecraft, there's typically quest books, and there's typically, you know, something to work towards that I enjoy. And again, sorry, Ali1, for forgetting that today was the game day. Go over here. Lily's looking for attention as usual. Oh, we got some mobs saying hello to me. Let's go over here. Let's try and kill these guys first, and then we can get. Wait, is that the only guy right there? Where's our water at? Water's over there. Oh, okay, there they are. Let's get those guys to come over here. Let them die to our mob grinder down here. What's going on, Lil? What? Yes, hello. You're supposed to. There you go. Go into the kill chamber. Okay. Oh my goodness, all the flowers over there. Okay. What we were looking for. Oh, you know what we can do? Let's go look at our solar world, right? And we can check out these guys. All right, so we did not finish with the redstone. We also did not finish with the lapis. Okay, so both of those we must have run out. All right, let's see how far we got. What are you doing, Lil? But yeah, so this is modded Minecraft. This is a mod pack called Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles, and we've been playing it for a while. We have a lot of time in it. We're currently at 12.25 days in game. All right, let's see. If we look at redstone, we have 129, and what did we need? We needed 136, I think. Dweezil.
You have failed me for the
Dweezil, thank you so much for 12 months.
Huh, that's almost a year.
Ah, that is almost a year. Dweezil, welcome back to the Ferris Fires for 12 whole months. Thank you. Can we get some hearts and hype in chat for Dweezil? Crazy, you wish I was purring. Okay, so we need to go chop down some more redstone. What do we have for this guy? Whoops, this guy. This one is the lapis dimension. So I'm assuming we're out of lapis as well. Yeah, we're out of lapis blocks, okay. But thank you so much, Dweezil. Hope you're doing well today. Let's go over to lapis. And that means we're going to need to move our quarry a little bit. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, stop, and then we want to rotate this. It really doesn't matter which direction we go, so let's just put negative in there and then tell it to go. Okay, so there's our redstone. On the hunt for some eternal beef. Oh yeah, in what pack, Dweezil? It's also sleep. Hi. What's up? What's up? You feel like you're being so crazy today. Bunch of spiders and a creeper over there. Okay, let's go into the redstone. Oh, we ran out of redstone because we stopped quarrying it. I see. And it looks like the quartz one finished completely as well. All the mods 9. Oh, nice, nice. This one was quartz. All right, so let's take that one out, put that one in. Go over to the quartz world. Yeah, so this is our quartz world. Looks like we got enough of the quartz so we can tear this guy down. And we can unchunk load it. Okay. And then we need to get the redstone dimension going again. Yeah, we can hold on to both of these for now. This the quartz one? Yep. So let's put that one away. Let's grab the redstone one. There you are. Turn this one back on. Okay, that was dimension 21. Redstone. Okay, and then we need to do the same thing. We need to reset. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Miss Biffle Chips. We're back in the redstone dimension. Let's do this. And give ourselves place to sit. All right, excellent. Okay, so we're going to want to go this way. All right, let's set this up because I don't know what direction we're looking. Okay, we are going that way, so we want to go the other way. Let's try -10. Oops. Forgot we gotta turn this off first, and then we can move it. All right, that looks good to me. And then we're on Y88. So what's the Y level here? This is 63. Okay, so 88 to 63 is -25. So I think that means we need to go -50. And then we turn this on. Okay, that looks like maybe 2 more blocks. 52. And one more. 53. You just discovered in All the Mods 9 they made the min-max spawn delays all the monium and unobtainium. What a bunch of jerks. Okay, this one, that one, and this one. All right, and then let's make sure we have this set up. This goes to Corey. Which one was it? Yeah, it was the quartz one, right? Set here, rename. If you could code, you'd change it back. Redstone. Is that oh, is that what your new sound command's gonna be, Ellie1? The listen from the bed there? You may already have it. I'm gonna check. We might have something about listen, yeah. Okay, and then we just want to chunk load here. Lovely explosions. We should probably put a torch up here too, just in case. Okay, let's go home. You'll have to check. If you have it, just refund. Oh, do you want the actual Hey Listen from Zelda, not the one that was in that game? Glad you found out before you crafted a bunch of clocks. It's okay, I'm sure you'll find some sort of use for the clocks. You did the one in the game? Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, so now redstone should be growing. Yep. All right. You have the Wilhelm already? Yeah, Wilhelm is just one of those typical ones that lots of people have. That actually came with the Phantom bot. And it's even called Wilhelm. I feel like that's from something else. But I don't have a clue what it's from. Okay, so that'll be our redstone. Let's go back over to the solar dimension. So both of these guys should be working again. Perfect. Okay, and that means the quartz one finished. So let's turn that off. And I guess we're just gonna break and replace this guy. So that it zeroes out. Yep, perfect. Okay, so we have quartz down, chat. We have quartz completely done. Redstone and lapis we should have done before this is. Standard scream from a sound library that got used so much in movies that it became a meme. It sounds about right. Very famous movie sound used in a ton of movies. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, let's go back home. So that means this guy is constantly working. How's our copper looking? We are down to 122 copper. Oh no, did I stop this? We did not, but it made another like 5 or 6 stacks. Hey, Mr. Hyena, how are you doing today? Fusion. So if we want to make one of these, what are we missing? We are missing meteorite blocks. Meteorite. Okay, so we have meteorite cobble, but we don't have the other meteorite blocks. And is that what we have for our obsidianite recipe? This guy? Yeah, we use meteorite blocks for that. Okay. You're doing okay? How about you? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. And what was the recipe on this again? It was meteorite cobble or meteorite ingots. There you go. You guys can see Lily's head. Okay. Is there anything else we can do with this? Obsidian and meteorite cobble will produce 5 ingots. scratch the top left corner of your screen. Meteorite blocks. Hey, Miss Harley Quinn, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Meaty? No. We needed obsidianite. Oh, there she goes. Obsidianite. This guy. 2 meteorite ingots, 1 obsidian. Was there another one for this? No. A wooden hoe produces an obsidian. So that's a weird recipe. I don't know why that's there. Doing good? You're all in snow. Oh, wow. Hopefully you enjoy snow, Miss Harley Quinn. We get snow today. You're so happy about it? Soggy and kind of melting, though. Isn't covering the grass completely anymore. Not really, but it's nice and white, and the kids love it. Oh, nice. There you go. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this, whether I want to just like manually have these things just processing, or if I... Actually, we have that other advanced alloy thing. What was it? It was meteor and obsidian. All right, we'll have to actually craft the obsidian. Okay, so let's go over to solar and this guy right here. So let's remove those, put these in here. We'll need a crafting upgrade, and then we need both of these in here. And then we can say if we don't have 100 of that, then this turns on. Okay, and does that work? Obsidianite? Yeah, there we go. And then it's just going to be gaining those. And so we'll just always have... I saw a creeper. We'll always have 1,000 in stock of this. I don't remember what this is used for, but it's fine. Okay, blazing pyrotheum and the fluid. Excellent. Looks like our lapis is done. How much lapis do we have? 120,000. That's probably more than we need, right? Our thing is on. Okay, so let's go ahead and turn this off. Go home. We need to turn on the lapis world. Bum, bum. And then go back in here. And then we can break these. All right, and then we unchunk load. Go home. had to change your name again? Nice, Mrs. Harley Quinn. Very nice. You'll have to work on the capitalization though, I guess. But GG on the name change. Have I found all the dimlets? No, we still need 2 more. Still need 2 more. We haven't found copper and silver. But all the other ones we found, we haven't actually set up the singularities or anything yet, or the dimensions. The only ones we've done so far are lapis, quartz, and redstone. And so we still need to set up all the other ones. You did use capital letters, but obviously it didn't work. I appreciate the lurks, Miss Harley Quinn. Alright, let's, we don't actually need redstone in here, but it doesn't really cost too much, so I think it's fine. So let's put our lapis away. That means we need the next one. Did they get married? They did, Dweezil. Yeah, they actually posted some photos in Show and Tell. I want to say a couple, maybe last week. They had a surprise wedding. I don't remember what it was. I think it was just an event with their family. And so they had a surprise wedding for their family. And so I was saying it was a surprise for the husband. But Mrs. Harley Quinn said it wasn't a surprise for the husband. So I thought that would have been funny. Awful, but funny. Okay, so we need other extreme singularities. So let's go with maybe we probably need another creative storage upgrade. So let's craft that guy. And then what would be the next one? Maybe lead? Molten lead, lead meadow, block of lead. There it is. Oh, I probably have it in here too. Yeah, I do. Block of lead. All right. Well, we don't need both of them. We want a tab. We want a flat. All right, and then we'll set this guy up. So we want to do this, we want to do this, and lead flat. Okay, super expensive. Okay, redstone can go up here, I guess. All right, and then the creative thing. It's gonna take a moment. What's the big cost in this guy? All the circuit boards, maybe? All the microchips? How's our spider eyes doing? 600,000, not great. We're still killing spiders, right? Chat, they were waiting for me. They were waiting for me down here. Luckily they don't do any damage. And I'm actually killing them with melee. Why were they all up in this corner? Okay, so spiders. Excellent. We can throw that away. We can toss all this stuff. Nice name change, exactly, Megs. Okay, so we have our spiders producing over here. And this does have the fortune upgrade, so it's supposed to be producing, yeah, tons of spider eyes, but clearly not fast enough. Back to like don't have to reply to stuff when people when people call out to you. Okay, let's go to the lead dimension, especially if you're lurking. All right, let's go. What do we got? We have a lead dimension with some holes in it. Okay. Fail is saying you can ignore mags. Always. Okay, let's go up a little bit. Let's grab a angel block. Oh, wait a minute. What the heck is this Y level? The Y level is 120 up here. Whoa. Okay. Let's get the builder down. People usually do. Oh, woe is me. Okay. So we're gonna need a new filter, I guess. Don't really think we need a filter in this one, but it's fine. I don't told you my kids love you. They find that robot movie hilarious. Is Max in a movie? Oh, wait a minute. We don't have a place to put the lead yet, so we can't turn this on. Okay, that's a good direction. So this needs to go 120, and then we're at Y level 142, so we need to do minus 60 plus 80. Yeah, so something like that might be good. I think that might be right. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Max has the robot movies for streaming. Got a Black Friday deal where we get Max for $1.99. Oh, like Cinemax? Is that Max? I'm cheap, but not exclusive. Okay, there we go. That is the right direction, and it's the right height. Perfect. HBO Max? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, GG on being cheap, Max. Let's see, minus and plus. Okay, and then we will, so wait, which is the one that we, right, it's this one. Set here, rename to lead. They saw it for the first time a week ago, and we watched it like 10 times since then. Ah, nice. Did this finish? No. What are you working on now? Still working on glue, I guess. Okay, we need to make a drawer. And we need lead. Okay. Let's turn this off for a second. Though I suppose it would have been locked, so I guess it didn't really matter. Okay, put those away. Gaming in eating a pizza far too large for you? Nice. Hopefully, very nice. Oh, you need points. What was it? Name change, I think. Miss Harley Quinn to Mrs. Can you get it with the proper casing? Let me make sure that's the right old name, new name, yeah. Okay, we'll do mine first, and then we'll do this one. All right, there you go, Miss Harley Quinn. Pizza was good. A festive one. You posted in Food Share. You ate 4 slices, called it done. Let's see. Food Share. Ooh. Does that work? It does. Very nice. Looks tasty. Especially with the Alt key. Quite a lot on it. Very nice. Thanks for sharing. Also, for those that didn't see, Miss Bivelchips's, let's call it the fix of the, oh my goodness, of all the tangled mess, I guess. I can't think of the words. Here's what it looks like when it's cleaned up. So much nicer. No longer a mess anymore. And then we got a watch from Rasta with some dude in the background. Don't forget to click your button to get yourself some points. So satisfying. Your strings, exactly. I guess we got another watch too. Or is that the same watch? Is it the same watch? Is one of them has... Is it just a different angle? It must be. Yeah, it looks like the same watch. It is the same watch. All right, thank you, Rasta. Okay. Onions, pulled sage, onion, turkey, cranberry drizzle, sausage, smoked bacon, bacon rashers. Not familiar. Tomato sauce and mozzarella cheese. Nice. Nice. And then I guess we got a burrito dog from Eliza. Sleeps with his eyes open because he's blind. We have to bathe his eyes. Interesting. Sorry to hear that. You like watches? They are largely impractical for you. Yeah, same with me. I used to really like watches when I was younger, and I used to wear watches quite often, but now it just ends up being uncomfortable because I'm, constantly typing and stuff. So I haven't worn a watch in many years. He's doing well for his age, and he's enjoyed some of the pizza toppings. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. Did you finish? It did. Creative. So this is our first creative upgrade. We've been adding this to a couple of the different drawers we got. You didn't wear a watch till you got your Fitbit, and that's sort of a watch. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I did wear a Fitbit for a little bit of time, but not too much. When you were a kid, you wore a watch all day, every day. You would get phantom watch syndrome when you took it off. I could see that. Excuse me. Whitelist, block a lead. All right, well, whatever. I don't think we need it. Uh-oh. I wonder... I can only guess it's because of the numbers, is my guess. Sorry, Mrs. Harley Quinn. Because I think it thinks that's a phone number. It's only 8 digits, though. Look like a phone number, I guess. Also no ages, yeah. Oh, true, true. And the birthday number. Didn't think about it before you posted. No worries. No worries. It's not doing any lead. What the heck is going on? I mean, I suppose it could be going through one of the empty chunks. So maybe give it some time. Let it go. 'Cause it might be processing one of these several empty chunks. And we won't really be able to tell for another time. For a birthday, yeah, there you go. Thank you, Max. Oh, there it is. Yeah, lead. Perfect. Okay. Did I chunk load that? I must have, right? Guess we can check. I did not. Good thing we checked. Okay, so now we got lead coming in. Over to solar. And we can replace one of these guys. Might as well do the middle one. Oh, that means lapis is done. Nice. Okay, turn this on for now. So lapis is done. Yep, we got 136 lapis. Perfect. Let's break this guy. Replace it. Okay, so now we just need to wait for that to finish up. And that must mean that redstone's almost done. Actually, it's taken quite a while to get redstone finished. All right, let's go back home. Chat, try to remind me on break to restart the pack, because all this dimension traversing can be a bit problematic. We don't need this running. And we don't really need to leave these here. We can toss them in here. We'll find them. Okay. So redstone and lead is working. Bam, bam. The next one we could do probably be like iron or something would be good. How's this doing over here? This seems fine. It's not backed up or anything. And what about this guy? I don't even know if this can back up now because we voided a lot of stuff from over here. 2 million experience. Nice. a Dead Pine. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How is the rest of your cast, Dead Pine? Welcome, welcome. Today we were actually playing a game called There Is No Game, which was a redeem from Alley1, one of the viewers here. And so we played that for the first couple hours of stream, and now we switched back over to Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. But welcome, everybody. Hey there, Sonia. Hey there, Carlos. Hey there, Dead Pine. Hey there, Angel. But welcome. But yeah, we play a lot of modded Minecraft here, and we are family friendly, so please do watch your language. But hope everybody has an amazing time here. Hey there, Cynthia. But yeah, we've been playing this one a lot. We are currently up to 12 and a quarter days in this world. We're at the point where we need to make singularities, and we have a couple RF tools dimensions that are producing the blocks for it. Do you have plans on finishing that Cursilda game? It'll be part of the Sunday polls. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. But yeah, hope you had a great time on your Vault Hunters world. And thank you so much, Debheim, for bringing your community over here. Appreciate it. Give you a little bit of a tour of the base. We also don't have what was said, sky protection. I don't remember what it was, but we also don't have a roof in this one. This pack, Dungeons, Dragons, Space Shuttles, has blood moons. I did finally turn them off at like maybe day 10 or 11, I think. That is 11 days in game, because they started lagging a little bit too much during blood moons, so I did finally turn those off. But that's why we have this fence surrounding our area with some extra glass. That was to make it so we could continue to do stuff during a blood moon. We have a little bit of a Botania setup over here. We're constantly using the mana to generate mobs up here to get dungeon loot. So we have a Lunium flower up here that's just constantly pulling mana. It only pulls mana from the producing mana pools, and we have all these other ones. Rain Protector 9000, exactly, there you go. And so we're just mostly using charcoal. We have 3 things of charcoal going. We also do have a what are these things called? Gory Marilis, which is using beans, scallions, and potatoes to produce mana as well. Closest we'll ever get to a roof is this guy. Yeah. The burping flower, exactly. This pack has a lot of automation. So we have all of our machines here has tons and tons and tons of automation happening. And so right now the first creative item we've made is this guy, the creative storage upgrade. And so this allows us to store the stuff that we're coring from RF Tools dimensions. So right now we're coring a lead world. We were coring a lapis world. We were coring a redstone world. And we are still coring this one, I think. Can we see the numbers go up? Yeah, there you go. So we are still coring a redstone world. We probably can turn that one off, but it's fine. We also have some bees. They add a few flowers around the area here. But these bees are producing like some copper, some energetic dust, and a bunch of random things that are just kind of nice to have. We have our Twilight Forest, which we originally had, and we haven't had to go back to the Twilight for a while. We demand fun. We do struggle without the huge draconic reactor in the middle of the base. Well, we have a draconic energy ball in the middle of our base, but yes, we do not have a draconic reactor in the middle of our base. We're actually producing power in a always sunny dimension. So we have this dimension here, which is our always noontime dimension. And so we have a couple solar panels producing power. Specifically, this Wyvern one produces 130, and this one produces 65. So these are the big ones. These guys also produce some power, but not as much. Don't explode it. Yeah, that's what chat wants, Crystal. That's what chat wants. This is where we're producing singularities. We have most of these singularities are just being turned on and off by how many we have left in our inventory, in our refined storage system. And so if we take out, say, a couple experience singularities, just a few of them, this'll turn back on and start pulling stuff in. How you doing, Kaz? Welcome. And so that's how we're kind of turning stuff on and off with this whole singularity setup here. Looks like we're low on adamant again, so we're probably going to have to manually craft some of them. But yeah, so this pack is called Dungeons & Dragons Space Shuttles. Thank you to the bot for getting that correct there. And so over here, we're actually producing the extreme singularities, which require many thousands of blocks to produce these singularities. So they're really, really rough. And so we need 136 of each of these to get ourselves to this creative vending upgrade, which requires 16 infinity ingots. And to get the infinity ingots, you need infinity catalysts. And the infinity catalysts are what require these singularities. So that's kind of the chain that we're trying to do right now. There's going to be a lot of offline, not offline, but AFK stuff, because we have these areas chunk loaded, and we have a lot of chunk loading going on in this world to produce this stuff. I don't play the world offline, and all of the world is also posted to our VOD channel. !YT. None of the curated content there, but we have all the VODs from Twitch have been posted up there, so you can actually follow this playthrough all the way from the beginning if you're interested. But right now we're trying to get the lead here because we just started mining up a lead dimension. Can the reactor blow up claim chunks? We must test it. I would say yes. I'm pretty sure the draconic explosion will destroy anything and everything regardless of protection. Okay, let's go back home. Can sleep. We've also, as you would imagine from the name of the mod pack, we've also gone to space a few times. We've actually gone to we've made all the tiers of rockets that you can get to. So we have a tier 10 rocket somewhere in here. Yeah, there you go, tier 10 rocket, all the way from tier 1 to tier 10. And we've crafted all those and gone to the different planets. Tier 10 specifically, what we were trying to do was, you have the Kepler 22b. So this dimension has like iron blocks, gold blocks, emerald blocks in it. And we don't really, so there wasn't enough in this dimension to be useful. But that's what we were trying to do. We actually had a quarry here. Hey Maximus, how are you doing today? We actually had a quarry in this dimension to try and pull out the different blocks in here, but it was too slow. It's too slow. Can we fly somewhere? We don't need to fly anywhere anymore. We can just teleport there. So for example, we've been to Pluto, Neptune, Uranus, Saturn, Jupiter, everything, We don't need to use that anymore. Boring. Cheers. Thank you very much, Maximus, for the hydrate. We need to fly. I also have our astral setup is just right over the hill a little bit. Our main base is just right over there. And this is where we're producing liquid starlight automated. And then this is where originally we had, you know, all of our astro stuff set up. You wanted to see how the flying worked. Yeah, you just place down, do we still have it over here? No, we don't. You place down a launch pad and then it just shoots you straight up. Once you get to the top of the world, it just brings you to essentially a dimension picker. Okay, so we can do some RF tools hunting while we try and craft this stuff. So this is going to be the thing that holds us back from making our creative vending upgrade. I think we're going to get to the singularities before we can actually get all the fusion coils we need. So all these fusion coils, we need 3,200 or something of these. And so this entire chest needs to get filled with these fusion coils. These fusion coils are a pretty complicated craft. So we have this essentially, AFK crafting. So it'll craft one of these fusion coils every time it can. And quite often we kind of run out of resources to produce this stuff. So it just kind of stops. We don't have to fly with space shuttles. Cleared most of the dungeons. What's left? Dragons. We've also killed a lot of dragons too, Alt. So if we look up ice. So we've killed... what is that? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've killed 9 dragons throughout our play, I guess. So a few. We've killed a few. And I think most of those were done before we had... No, a lot of them were done before we had most of our last stand. But we did have the cheaty laser. This laser allows us to shoot through walls. So, for example, if we come in here and we find a mob, like right there, there's a creeper. We can actually kill the creeper from, through the wall. Certainly made some progress since you lurked last. Nice. The forehead laser, exactly. Yeah, we've definitely been playing this quite a bit. Okay, so let's go do some dimension hunting, I guess. The other option is we can work on some draconic gear. So we do have the wyvern gear set up, these ones, and we would need to craft all these pieces. Yeah, maybe let's turn this off for now. Let this finish up crafting. What do we have for the awakened? So energy. Gonna lurk and have some food. Have a blast. Thank you very much, Deadpine. I really appreciate the lurk, or the raid, and the lurks. Really appreciate the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over here. And have a great day. Have a great night. And good luck with your Vault Hunters worlds. Really appreciate it. Just looking to see what we have to craft in here. If anything's too kind of crazy. I feel like the awakened core crafts might be a little bit much. We do have to craft 44 majestic ingots, which is going to take a bit of time. Also 648 microchips also will take a bit of time. We have to craft 264 buckets of sodium hydroxide as well. Well, indeed. Okay, let's wait until... hello? Apparently you don't want to cancel crafts. There it goes. Okay, we're gonna wait for this guy to finish, and then we'll start crafting. We have lead. Did the lead finish producing? It got one. Nice. All right, let's go set this guy up. So we have this middle one producing lead. So now we can set this up to be on a redstone signal. So it'll eventually stop and we don't just have, you know, tons of extreme singularities. So far we've made the lapis, nether quartz, and we're working on redstone, and now we're working on lead. And I can show you guys our lead quarry. So this is an RF Tools world that's not powered right now. So we're going to get the mining fatigue and stuff in a second. Yeah, there it is. But yeah, so you can see we've currently mined up this whole line here. And so it'll continue working on the, you know, the next set of lines and everything. But this is our RF Tools dimension that we've crafted for blocks of lead. And you can see our phase field generator is slowly ticking downward. But as long as we have that on our hotbar, we don't get killed. We don't get squished when you know, when we're in an uncharged dimension. So what we've done is we've collected all these dimlets, which are for the extreme singularities. And the last two singularities we need are this one, which is extreme silver. We need silver blocks, and copper, which is this one. We need copper blocks to make the extreme coppers. So those are the two we're currently looking for. Those are the two we need to craft. Okay, so if we want to craft these awakened cores, what's the cost of these? Probably shouldn't have done a stack. What are we missing here? The meteorite blocks. We need ancient dust. Okay, that should be fine. We don't actually need this many. This is more to see what the major cost is of these. The next question I have is, where do we actually make those? We do make them over here, and I don't think I have this automated. Do I have this turned off? Let's go ahead and turn that off for the moment. Okay, so if we want, let's figure out what we need for the quest book. So this is a quest-based mod pack. It has a lot of quests. And so we're looking at this guy here. So we need to make the helm, chestplate, and leggings. And then they give us the boots. Okay, so that means we're going to need 3 awakened cores and 3 energy cores. Right? Because each one requires the same. Yes. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this inside here. So we'll actually do this. We want 3 of you and 3 of you. Don't actually care about those. This is just so that I can trigger everything to craft all at once. Leggings. Okay, so we trigger this off, and this should just auto craft all 6 of these, or all 3 of those items, and it'll, when it's done, it'll put it in here. You know, so it'll be a very manual craft there. So lots of waiting will be happening there, and we'll check on that in a bit. So let's go over to our temp world. So this is where we've been hunting for the RF Tools dimlets in our Always Sunny world. We've just been going kind of straight south. Well, maybe not straight south, but we've been going mostly south in this dimension to try and find these houses, excuse me, which have random dimlets inside them. And so we break in through the top, and we got a dimlet bedrock. Interesting. I mean, a bedrock dimlet. It's actually the first time we've seen that one. But yeah, and so we check all those places, and then we keep going. We look for the next. And this is what we've been doing for a while. What the heck is this biome? Prismarine, dimensional, normal fog, and nothing. Is this orange candy canes? It's apparently, oh yeah, it's Candyland is what it says. Kepler 22b Candyland. Cookie rocks. And you can split them into cookies. Random cakes in here. Can I live here? Yes, you can live here, Eliwan. Chiseled spruce plateau. So those that are familiar with RF tools may say, why not create the dimlet? This pack specifically turns off the material absorber block, so we can't actually use, and I'm guessing this is like chocolate milk or something, or liquid chocolate. So we can't actually make the material dimlets. We can craft the other dimlets, you know, like the time dimlet. That's how we made it noon in this dimension. But we can't actually craft the material ones, so that means we have to find them. And that's why we've been searching in this dimension for quite a ways. You can actually see our Z number under our minimap, top right. That shows you how far we've traveled in this dimension. We've gone 109,000 blocks. Mostly straight, but I suppose we've strayed about 2,500 blocks, since that's what's on our X. Hey, Mr. Juice, have a nice stream. Thank you. Hope you're doing well today. And look at that, we have some cows, cakes, and chocolate. Everything you could need for this dimension, right? A little bit of lag. Cobblestone, aurorium. Nothing we need. Trying to keep an eye out for these dimlet buildings. That dimension's a little tough to see these guys. Acacia wood. Dirt. We do have refined storage, so we don't have to worry about the types of items we're tossing into, you know, our storage. Chat had chose to go with refined storage for this pack. We, when you get to that point in this pack, you do have a choice. It's optional which one you choose, whether it's applied energistics or refined storage. So you can choose either one. I don't believe one or the other is, you know, harder than the other. It's just all about, you know, what kind of challenge you're looking for. Typically, I would go with applied energistics. I do like the challenge that channels provide, because as you see in our base, everything's just kind of on top of each other. If we had applied energistics, we would have had to separate stuff out a little bit more. Not a ton more, but a little bit more. Which ones are we looking for exactly? We're looking for block of silver and block of copper. You can't see them because they're underneath Lily in the top left corner, but we need to make a copper singularity and silver singularity. Weren't channels mostly implemented to keep lag in check? Not a clue. Not sure. Mr. Juice, thank you for the hydrate. And Lily is asleep, it seems. So I'll have to wait for her to wake up to give her some treats. But thank you, Dweezil. When she wakes up, of course. Yep. Same reason for 63 types in MBT, you thought? Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. Do not know. Boom, boom. I could definitely see that helping with helping with lag to both force you to spread stuff out as well as less stuff trying to traverse the cables, but not a clue. Molten obsidian, dense caves, and specifically with like molten dimlets, we did try to make a molten world. I think we had a molten copper world going, but it was very, very, very laggy, both on client side as well as server side. It was actually causing some TPS problems. So we ended up turning off that dimension. And in this pack, to make blocks, you have to use the factorizer. The factorizer is pretty slow, so you'd have to make like several factorizers and have tons of ingots getting piped in to be able to make the blocks. Dirt dimlet is in every second house. We're gonna have a world with all the dirt kinds at once just for fun. Yeah, we do get a ton of dirt dimlets because there are so many chiseled blocks. There are so many chisel block dimlets. What's the jackpot dimlet we're looking for? We're looking for silver and copper right now. Specifically silver and copper blocks. We got another bedrock dimlet. It's 2 bedrock dimlets. Interesting. Hey Southpaw, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Night vision, cobble, netherrack. Yeah, it's cobble and netherrack and dirt. There are just so many chiseled versions of all of those. So we end up, getting all of those showing up all the time. More dirt, olive wood, spruce. Played Enigmatica 6. We made a world of tritanium and deuterium for the mechanism reactor, and it worked great. Nice. How you doing, Dev Random? Bedrock dimlet would be good for a draconic reactor. Unless it also blows up bedrock, right? And it does. Nice. Not surprised. Fox says hi. Oh, I see. Southpaw. All the mods 9 successfully hacked. Oh, you changed it? Nice. Just booted up PO2 for fun. Hit 2 reactors in 15 giant cubes on the nether roof. Nice. Chiseled stone. Nothing. It was very difficult. Had to change text on 2 whole files. You're exhausted. Just like Lil, right? Time to go take a nap. Deep mushroom. Time slow. Mob dimlet. Specifically, I noticed the glowstone up here, so knew there was one of the dimlet houses over here. We've talked about this a couple times, but I do wish in this pack that they made the material absorber just cost something expensive. So once you find, like one of these dimlets, then you could craft other dimlets or something to that effect, so that you didn't actually have to do this sort of, hunting for these dimlets. Did you hear nap time? You've heard DDSS is extremely grindy. It's pretty grindy. I wouldn't say more than, you know, really other mod packs. We're on map 9. Sounds like progress. True. Yeah, I would say it's a typical expert pack, you know. Definitely a lot of people don't like the crafts for you know, these things. What the heck just happened? How did I... What did I just do? How did my inventory move? Oh, interesting. Left bracket moves your inventory. Most people don't like these recipes because having to use this engineer or engineer's workshop, putting the items into here, they also use the durability of these items, and you need liquid just to make a couple microchips. So they can be a bit grindy. Does the right bracket do the other direction? Oh, maybe. Eventually you can move these into carpenters. Again, the problem with carpenters is it's one machine, one recipe. So it's a bit rough. And these things you can automate. There is automation for these artisan work tables. And they actually talk about that in the quest book. As a Greg Tech enjoyer, you like the looks of it? Yeah. I don't think it's awful. I mean, I think it's just another way to craft things, you know, and the intention for expert packs are to make things last a long time, and we've definitely played this pack for a long time, so I think it's very successful. But not everybody enjoys, you know, all the same things, and that's the great part about Minecraft. There is something for everybody, really, especially when you get to Neutronium or the Ultimate Singularity. Yep. And it really does require, you know, offline, you know, chunk loading. Without chunk loading, I don't really think this pack would be possible. So it would be a ton of just standing around, you know. As long as your TPS doesn't tank, yeah, exactly. Yeah, and we are getting to the point where the server sometimes struggles. And it's not really because of the server, it's because we have, like, you know, tons of dimensions. I mean, right now I'm at 20 TPS, but it's also only me here on this world too. You know, if we had this on a server, which we did have this on a server, I want to say 2 or 3 years ago, we played this pack on the sub server. And it obviously gets to a point, which every modded pack gets to a point, where it just becomes really, really rough. Is it better than old Tronium? Oh boy. Thank you, Southpaw. As you would say in Dead Pine's channel, where's the bits and where's the wow? Has more useless features, doesn't last as long. Endstone. Not, there we go. There's another one. That was good. Oh, does the right bracket do it in the other direction? It does, yep. I don't think I've ever used that, but then again, I didn't know about it, so it would be hard for me to use it without knowing about it. Let's put that stuff away. Here, dimlit houses, there's one. Those are gnats. question is, can you bracket out of the inventory? Can you bracket out of the inventory? Oh, yep. Apparently you can. The problem is they have the, I want to say it's Quark, that does the inventory refill as well, and that kind of messes stuff up. Active item sticks. Yeah, I don't know if that's the yeah, I don't know which thing changes that. Oh, the active item does not stick if there's something to replace it with. So that makes me think that it's probably the other thing replacing the item. Let's see, nothing there. Olive wood. How many slabs have we picked up? We're up to 6,900 slabs. So what's 6,930 divided by 9? Which did you say you have to get? Silver and copper. $700. So we've gone through 700 of these dimlet houses. We haven't even seen a block of anything today. The last stream we had played DDSS. We actually got 2 of them. Oh, there's a lapis one. We already have lapis, but you'll be able to create a slab singularity when it's all over. All right. We already had the lapis, so there's another duplicate. But yeah, so we need copper and silver. Copper is kind of an important one because we also need copper singularities, regular singularities, for the crystalline ingots, which allow us to get a lot more items out of some of those recipes, like those microchips. So over here, these crystalline ingots, if you put them in here, you get 64 instead of 6. So it's a huge boost of items. But these crystalline ingots require a copper singularity. So takes a bit of copper to set those up. Bum, bum, bum. Should probably put the YouTube link in that spam instead of the YouTube command. What are your favorite 112 expert packs? I would say, well, clearly since I'm playing this one again, I really enjoyed this one. Project Ozone, I really enjoyed. You know, Project Ozone 2 or 3, whichever one it was, in 112 was a lot of fun. And what was that other mod pack we played on stream that had Blood Moon, and it was kind of a difficult, like an expert pack. Can't think of that one. I just remember having a base outside during the Blood Moon where we actually had to you know, fight mobs and stuff, because I think in that one the Blood Moon mobs would actually break blocks. Whatever pack that was a lot of fun. I already forgot what I just said a second ago. I did forget it. I never played Enigmatica 2 Expert. I've heard that one is a ton of fun. I've been wanting to get into that and Divine Journey. Never got into either of those. Watching Chach play Divine Journey definitely makes me want to get into Divine Journey 2. Think you would like Divine Journey 2? Yeah, same Precious. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Ooh, we just did that one. Would I play Divine Journey 1? I'm not sure. How you doing, Bad Direction? Mad Pack 5? Nah. Don't have it available for me. But also it's definitely not an expert pack. So it'll be one of those quicker packs to just kind of go through. 1710 packs are a bit rough without the Greg Tech forks. Like all the mod changes and stuff. I could see that. Block of Emerald, I'm pretty sure we already have. Well, clearly we must, because it's not one of the ones we need. NEI especially. Block of Emerald. We actually have 3 of the blocks of emeralds. Nice. Unfortunate. I'm still kind of tempted to convert, just manually change one of the blocks, like one of the ones we have duplicates of to the ones we're missing. But I still want to spend a little bit more time looking for them before we do that. Was I still crafting? I think I stopped crafting. Been at this for a while, yeah. Yeah, we've done this for a bit. This is I'm pretty sure this is what prevented me from finishing the pack last time too. Was needing a couple dimlets and not getting them. And realistically, because it was a sub server, I could have traded with others on the sub server. But you guys know me when it comes to playing on servers. I still play them as if it's single player. Is it the only feasible way to make singularities? In my mind, yes. Because you could possibly do it with a molten one if it didn't cause so much cause so much lag with it. The problem with the molten is clearly you need to make them into blocks, and the conversion into blocks takes, I don't know, probably 10 to 15 seconds per block. And you need 17,000 blocks for one singularity. So that is just a lot of time. And similarly, to make ingots into blocks, you need to use a factorizer. And a factorizer takes maybe 1 to 2 seconds per block. But clearly you still need to make the ingots to put them into a factorizer. So you would need, like a whole room of factorizers to convert ingots into blocks. I don't know. There are other ways. The other ways are tons of bees or dedicated mystical agriculture world. Yeah, again, it still goes back to the same thing, Elt. With both bees and mystical agriculture, you can make ingots. So then you need to convert the ingots into blocks using factorizers. So it still seems not usable. I don't know the right way to put it. Sounds like a TPS drag, yeah. No, and clearly it's just going to take lots and lots and lots of time. Again, I think this part of the pack is nowhere near as fun as the rest of it, and I think that's just because of the grind to figure out how to make these singularities. K-Big, thank you very much. Thank you very much for your Prime sub for 34 months. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for K-Big? Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Lily is awake, which means we can give Dweezil's treat to Lil. Let's go ahead and save where we're at. Thank you very much, K-Big. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. And let's give Lil some treats. She's like, he's talking about me. He's talking about me. Excuse me. All right. So this is Lily, !cat for details about her. Oh, I did bring her to the vet on Thursday. She had actually gained some weight, so the vets were happy. You know, she got her shots, and she actually let them trim her nails a little bit too. So she's hopefully a bit more comfortable because her nails were pretty long. And then she got her shot, and she's been doing pretty well. There you go, Lil. These treats coming here from Dweezil, okay, Lil? Alright, these treats coming here from Dweezil. And from what they saw, it didn't look like she had, you know, significant dental problems, so you're gonna give her double treats. Yeah, and she's I've been giving her the other wet food because she doesn't like the kidney wet food, but she is eating the kidney dry food. So that's good. She just kind of spit a little bit back up. But I guess she picked it back up. But yeah, so in general, she's doing well. She has been a little bit more. She has been a little bit more vocal, again, but you know, at this point, I'm not really sure what exactly that means. The other wet food with the kidney wet food, yeah, I don't know. I figure it's not gonna be awful to give her other wet food and the kidney dry food. And the vet didn't seem to, you know, have any problems with it, and that she was eating the dry food. But and thank you very much, Dweezil. Appreciate it. Molten lead. We already have lead. Actually, let's go make sure we're. Let's go make sure we're crafting while we're gone. All right, she's back in her bed. And yeah, for those that don't know, this is a heated bed that we have Lily in there. And so it is plugged in. So whenever she's in there, it'll has like a little heated pad underneath her. So it is a bit warm for her, which is great. Oh, okay, we're still crafting these guys. I forgot about that. Okay, does that mean this has, yeah, this has our craft in it? Okay, I don't remember if this just works or if it needed something else. I think it needs something else. You wonder how our Rizzle's cats like the bed? Yeah, I don't remember. I think it was this block of dash. We didn't have enough Oh yeah, it's right there. I see. Okay, and then we need to do the input in the middle. All right, excellent. We have XNet cables hidden, you know, so for example, I can't walk here because there's a connector attached right there. Does this know how to make or how to wait? Remember how this works? Scheduled 524 of these. It's still crafting. I see. I see. We're still making the diamond promises. These diamond promises cost a bunch of blood, but we have plenty of blood now. It just takes a bunch of time. We're probably at the point where we could convert this back to velocity instead of productivity. Velocity means speed and productivity means less blood. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just let it go. So it is crafting something, so we don't need to worry that much. All right, let's go back home. No, we go to the solar world. All right, and we'll keep going. Keep looking for more dimlets, and Lily's out. Block of pig iron. Netherrack, flower furnace regen. And yes, I know that we've spent hours looking for dimlets, but I still feel like hours looking for dimlets is probably still quicker than making one, not 136, but making one dimlet, or excuse me, one extreme singularity using a non-dimlet a non-dimlet way of generating the singularities. Because another way we could do it is kind of the way that we're already producing our items, is by making more void ore miners. Problem with the void ore miners is they're going to produce other ores as well, not just the ore that we are looking for. Is Tinker's IO in this pack? Tinker's IO. I'm not sure. What would Tinker's IO be? Adds a fancy block to cast. The only way to make blocks in this pack is actually no, that's not true. I guess you can make it through Tinker's. Iron block. Yeah, you can make it through casting. But so you're saying there might be another item like that? Because yeah, using the actual casting basin, it would have showed. Gotcha. Using the actual casting basin is definitely, it has always kind of been taxing. Much faster than basin. Yeah, I gotcha. We do have let me show you one of the setups we did set up. Although that's not for blocks, that was for ingots. But we had set up this guy. So we were using that molten. We had a molten copper world, which we were quarrying or pumping to pull the copper into an ender tank, and then we were pushing it into ingot formers. And so then this was producing ingots, and the ingots were getting dumped into the system. But obviously the ingots would then need to get converted into blocks, and yeah. May need to set up a copper casting basin. Yeah, it's very... It was causing a significant amount of TPS drain when I had that originally set up. The liquid one, that is. The liquid pumping. Let's go back over here. So I think I'll probably just stick with this. Because yeah, just in my head it definitely feels like this is, even though this is taking forever to try and find a dimlet, still feel like this would be quicker than setting up something to use a factorizer. Can we turn it on for long enough to make one, and then when we find it, we can turn it off? So running the dimension caused problems for us to actually use the world. So no. It was causing server performance issues as well as also client-side issues. So if I went into the dimension, my client was down to 1 to 2 FPS. And then the server was also down to, I want to say 7 to 10 TPS. Enjoy the grubs. So again, I don't think it would be useful. And you know, if you guys want to play the pack, feel free to. You know, you guys can do it differently than I will. There's nothing wrong with you guys doing it differently. This just happens to be the way that I'd rather do it, you know? Also, this way I get to complain about it, you know? That we've gone 120,000 blocks and we haven't found, you know, a silver or copper dimlet. And we get to backseat, exactly. The only bad part about going through this dimension is it's no longer like random things that we find. It's all a lot of the same stuff over and over. Remember how horrible this was, and here we are again? Yeah. And we knew it was going to come. Is there a way to turn something into another material? No. Not without cheating. Which you know, I've talked about a couple times. There is a possibility that I cheat in the last two by converting another one into it. But there's no non-creative way of doing that. And we had also looked at you might say, well, there is a creative tank that you can craft. The problem is this also requires infinity plates, which means we need to get to infinity ingots, which means the catalyst, which means, excuse me, the extreme singularities. And the creative tank actually requires more more infinity ingots than the creative vending upgrade. The problem with the creative vending upgrade is it requires these enhanced superconductors. These enhanced superconductors requires the reactor of 50, and a reactor of 50 is actually like 3,200 reactor cores. So it's that's what we're working towards, but you know, again, it's another thing that's, you know, not going to be quick. Chiseled quartz. So we're working through it, you know. We'll get there eventually. We're in no rush. Project Nope Zone, Mad Pack 5, you know, both of those packs are, they still have a ways to go before they're live. Can't wait for Project Nope Zone. So we got time to kill. We got time to kill. And we're probably going to do something in between this one and Divine Journey. You did say Project Nope Zone. Yep. Really looking forward to what Kaz does with Create. Yeah, well, we'll see. That would definitely be a pack that forces me to do more with Create. You've been in this pack for a long time. True. That is, like I said, that is how expert packs typically work. They take a long time to complete. For those that weren't here, was it last Sunday? It was the previous Sunday. We did get ourselves a new personal best for Mad Pack 4. Last chapter typically takes as long as the rest of the pack. True. So for those that didn't see it, we do have it on the VOD channel on YouTube. But we had cut off, I think it was 30 minutes from our personal best. So the world record's another probably 40-ish minutes, maybe 50 minutes. You were the vid. You saw it? Nice. Oh, you saw the VOD. Nice. I was just assuming it was an autocomplete thing again. But yeah, so it did go well. And hopefully we'll be able to make some more progress in that at some point. You're giving Southpaw some points. What, did you have too many points again, Max? Stop laughing at your phone spelling. The phone, exactly. Sure, the phone. There was a dimlet over there. But yeah, and it's not like we're not doing anything while we're searching for these. We do have other things, you know, crafting at the base. We could also create, I'm pretty sure Angel Ring is a thing in this pack. Yeah, and it's not expensive at all either. Hey Papa James, how you doing today? So it is really cheap. Right now we just have a jetpack on that we're using. But I do think you actually move faster with a jetpack than you do with the Angel Ring, so very likely even if we made the Angel Ring, we would still use a jetpack. 394 points. Can we check? Can we check what? What, making the angel ring? No. There's no real benefit for the angel ring. I guess the biggest benefit for the angel ring is being able to hover in midair without movement. And there's also another jetpack that we could probably get to that would give us that ability. Hey Dagon, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Speaking of phones, you need a new phone, not an iPhone. Anyone have suggestions on a phone with a crazy good battery time? You're considering a Samsung? I've had my Samsung for, I want to say, it's probably got to be 6 years at this point. But I would say I don't watch a ton on it. So I suppose I don't use my phone for a ton. I mostly use it as a audible player when I'm in the car, and sometimes GPS. Have you considered a landline? Oh, Max. Thank you. Oop. Dark green ender andesite. And with a landline, people can't bother you when you're out of the house. Use your phone all the time. GPS, Spotify, games, kid distractor, appointment maker, can't sleep, book reader. Yeah, with the amount I use the phone, I don't know if I'd be a good judge of battery life, because typically when I go to bed, my phone's at probably like 70% battery, maybe, and I don't charge it during the day, but I also, you know, like I said, hardly use it during the day. Your SD card has run out of space for music. Rip. Time to get a bigger SD card. You use your phone as a sleep aid, usually put on a podcast or a philosophy lecture. Nice. Use it for listening to audiobooks all day. So Bluetooth is on 24/7. For most things, you can always charge it at home, but your husband's phone has to be charged during the day at work. Gotcha. Something that you can turn it upside down so the screen isn't being all bright. Yeah. Yeah, I bought a Samsung tablet a while back, and so I've been using that to play stuff to my TV in my bedroom. So whether I'm watching like Twitch or some TV shows or something, I do that through that tablet. But that tablet's typically connected to power. What Samsung model do I have? It's a Note. I never remember the number. Let's take a peek. Let's see. Where do I have to go? Settings. About a Note 9 is what I have. Yeah, Samsung Note 9, apparently the same one. Note 6 is the last one they made. I don't know, mine's a Note 9. Block of pig iron, chisel block, netherrack, wool. Before changing companies. Oh, and there's a different company. Max is taking notes. They don't make notes anymore. Mother-in-law is using one of your hand-me-downs. When 9 years old and works fine. Nice. New Galaxy 23 Ultra, or just the 23, but you don't know. Yeah, I was curious about the folded one. I don't really have any input on whether or not it's good. Highly recommend it. Yeah, I've had good luck with a Samsung phone. I've heard a lot of people complain about Samsung in general. But my experience has been really well with Samsung. You're scared of the folded ones because of a crease? Well, yeah, I tend to imagine there has to be a crease there anyways. You know, because it has to fold on it, right? The folded ones keep breaking, really? Okay. Fiery quartz, intermedium coal, netherrack. The 23 Ultra is like $1,500. It's not surprising. Phones in general are just super, super expensive. But that's it's nice that you can, for most phones, that you can keep it for a long time. Especially if you make sure to get yourself like a case for it and, you know, and you take care of it. You've had several Samsung phones. They've each lasted several years. Nice. And the iPhone I've had for work has lasted a long time too. But again, I haven't used, you know, I barely use my phone for work either. I use it as a glorified key fob. You know, the essentially it's just an authenticator app. sometimes an email app, but most of the time it's just used for two-factor authentication. OtterBox cases worth the cost. Yeah, I never got an OtterBox one, but the one that I have, so I have an outer case to it that used to have like a kickstand on it. Kickstand broke a long time ago, but the case itself is really nice. I have no idea what kind of case it was. I bought it a long time ago, but on the front of it, you can see my fingerprints, I guess. But so this here is a cover to the actual phone, so it's not the glass on the phone itself. It's a cover to it, and yeah, highly recommend getting that, because I've cracked that a few times and replaced it, and they're only, you know, they're not worth much. And so that it's kind of like a little thick, yeah, glass screen protector. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Because it's real cheap and you can replace them super easily. And much better than replacing the glass of the phone itself. Too steep for you? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, Max, you have to kind of think of it like you're buying something that's going to last many years, don't think of it as a one-time cost, even though it is a one-time cost, you know? You also have the screen protectors as well. Same with the tablet. You know, that's a good idea. I just have, for the tablet, I have one of these things. You know, it goes on the outside, but I didn't put any glass one on it. Tired of the dimlet storage? Well, there's many other streams out there, Crystal Rose. If you don't want to watch. That's the benefit of Twitch. There's lots of people out there. I'm sure somebody's doing something that you'd be interested in. Gets to be a just chatting stream with a dimlet search. Yeah. Dirt, forest, saturation. If you can buy a $300 phone, it lasts 3 years, and a $1,500 phone would need to last 15. I gotcha. I understand. Yeah, I don't know what I expect to get out of the cost of a phone for me. So clearly you're saying $100 a year. I also don't remember how much I paid for my phone. Tech Talk with failing RF tools, right? Because when I got this phone, it was a buy one get one, with a contract with my ex, and so we ended up having to buy out the contract, so we had to pay for it separately, to kind of cancel it. If you don't use it a lot, then 300 is probably fine. If you use it for hours a day, a higher price to last longer, maybe. And you use it all the time, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Just lurk and ignore what Fail's doing. Yeah, there you go. That's the way to do it, Dagon. Just here for the points to be able to hurt me in Map Pack, right? Don't blame me at all. You always get the highest tier phone at the time, but you upgrade 3 to 4 years. Don't mind the cost. Yeah, that's understandable. How are you doing, time consumer? Different use cases. Yeah, definitely. Excuse me. I should probably go check on our crafts to make sure everything's working over there. Next dimlet thing, we'll go back home, check on the crafts. If you don't have to have the latest and greatest, go with last year's model. And you can always go with like the refurbished ones too. I'd, be a little hesitant with refurbished on a phone, but because they probably only guarantee it for, like 90 days or something crazy. I saw another dimlet house next to us. We'll do that one first. That is what you did, Southpaw? Nice. Yeah, because that'll definitely save you some money, but who knows? Even though you take photos and videos with yours? Oh, you do take photos and videos with your phone too? Had an original iPhone, then upgraded to a Samsung Galaxy S3, XS6 Plus. Your current is the S9 Plus. Due for an upgrade. I think they're on like the S22 Ultra or something. Yeah, I think Max had said 24 Ultra. Oops, we were gonna go check. You need a great battery and a camera. And this phone is 4 years and a better battery than last year's Samsung. So it's not an option. Gotcha. Set here, go home. Do a lot of pass me down phones too. You pass yours to your husband when he's dropped his enough and finally breaks. Kai passes hers to mother-in-law. When it gets too slow for Kai to tolerate, mother-in-law will use it for another 4 to 5 years. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. You had a bunch of quirky phones before the modern standard touch phone too. Yeah, I remember having a nice flip phone, but then I remember having just a little sleek handheld phone, which even had the antenna you pull out. And Engage at one point, a weird Nokia phone game thing. You have your original Nokia, a brick. Interesting. We have 630,000. Looks like lead's still going. What about redstone? Probably we're done with redstone, so we can turn off the redstone quarry. Looks like the redstone core might have turned off on its own. The indestructible Nokia. Let's see, redstone there. Okay, redstone. Redstone. All right, made a little bit of a mess. I guess we can leave this up here. All right, let's go home. Your first cell phone was a bag phone, size of a brick, weighed as much. You love that one. Dropped it, the battery fell off, and a water bottle picked it up, put it together, and everything just worked. That's awesome. You know, 5110. I don't know any of these models. Would you kindly take a break? Sure. Before we do that though, how is this doing? This is still working on stuff. How many more diamond promises? It's still doing another 30, 24. Okay, not too bad. 3310 where you can throw it against a wall and the wall will have a 3310 shaped hole in it. The phone will still be functional. That's funny. This might actually be working on its own. Kept dropping it on the third floor of the mall to get it to break and couldn't break it. It's funny. I guess that was just before the LCD screen, or yeah, LCD screen, right? People never had to buy a new one, right? Yeah, exactly. Actually, no, let's look at the spider one instead. Chuck Norris saw 3310 once. It was the only time Chuck Norris was defeated. You don't know what your first cell phones were. You just remember your sister somehow flushed the battery when pulling up her pants. It was in her pocket. That's awesome. This one, I don't know. Does this one look fun? Because you kind of can't see everything. It's not. I guess we could put ourselves up here. See a little bit more inside. Sure. All right. Yeah, I guess that's fine. All right, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up, go stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. And I will be back in just a couple minutes. Please stay tuned. I'm fighting babies. Oops. Let's fix this this thing here.
Don't! I mean, woohoo!
We're up here, but it hasn't seen us yet. Okay, we're flying. Okay. And apparently we're flying again. No! Dang it! GG. Oh my god, don't die, don't die. No. You can't drink milk? Oh my god, I'm so dead. Oh my god, oh thank goodness.
I got a bad feeling about this.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you clench your.
Oh, so I see. You're turning into Adamowski now? Got it.
Afternoon, everybody.
No! Oh, okay. Well, that was super unlucky, Spectrum. Grab some obsidian. Okay, we may or may not have almost died. Oh, that was... I shouldn't have done that by any means. So you're the yogi of the... You're Yogi, and I'm Hey Boo Boo. Oh, that's funny. All right, let's since we're gathering iron, let's grab some cobble. Hey Max, how are you?
Moo.
Oh, FTS melons. Is that just me doing this? Melons. Melons. Okay, well, anyway. Yeah, chat just likes to make fun of my gold nuggets. So this is the one where you just sit back and just shoot her in the face. You can't see what I'm doing because I'm cheating. I mean, I am cheating. I added some garland to the tree. I don't know how I like it though. I don't think it turned out that great. I used two different colors. I'm not sure how I feel about garland. You think it looks great? Look at that Christmas tree, chat. Look at that Christmas tree. Whoa. All right, welcome back, chat. Hope you guys had a good break. Thanks so much for sticking around. We had a few spiders get killed. Need a tree? Yeah, I haven't bought a tree in a couple years. Such a Grinch. Haven't had the urge to get a tree. Exactly. Then I'd have to decorate it. Let's wait for this guy to finish, and then we can let the blood iron ingots go, and that'll do some additional crafting in here. We should probably make another blood infuser that just does the blocks of diamonds. Need to find the one you made out of cobble, if only. All right, is that it? Looks like that might be it. Good. Okay, so now I can work on, yeah, these guys. The empowered blocks. So empowered diamantine and probably the empowered emerald as well. Yep. So let that go through a whole bunch of them. Okay. Lily's awake and looking. Did you forget something, right? Oh, not anymore. Well, if I'm not getting anything, I'm going back to bed. Maybe they saw me. All right, let's go with iron for the next world. So let's grab a tab. Let's grab a flat. And let's set up a new dimension. This is going to be flat iron. Ooh, that's quite a bit. Oh no, that's only 76,000. I thought it was 760,000. All right. And then we can set up a new quarry. Oh, that also means we need to make our creative thing for iron, which may or may not work while this stuff's going. Looks like it only had to make a couple. Okay, we're gonna need an... Wait, we don't have an iron block already, right? No, we do not. Okay. Let's make a couple more of them. Grab these guys. Just set up a couple of these because we're gonna need a few more. Are those infinite draws limited to 1 by 1? Oh, that's a good thought. Yeah, we could do 4 by 4s or 2 by 2s instead. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Already placed them though. Can't undo placing them. Let's grab some iron blocks. Have any? And then maybe we can grab some copper blocks. That's a lot of boots, yeah. Unplacing is impossible. Exactly. Yeah, we have a few like leggings and 98 of these one chain leggings that has fire protection 1 on it. And we got helmets. Just, just a couple. Okay, let's see how this guy's doing. What are you waiting on? So you need empowered erratic. That's probably going to take a little bit. What else? Microchips, dust. You also need majestics and glue. Yeah, right. This is going to take a little bit. How's our iron doing? Iron dimensions up. All right, let's go check it out. This guy with iron. All right, little bit of iron. Okay, let's grab angel block. What's our Y level? This is 63. Okay, good. Did I remember to unchunk load in that other dimension? I hope so. Okay, builder, power, and ender chest with a torch. Okay, let's set these up. We were at Y63, so we are, what, 16 blocks up? So that's 46, so let's go to 45. And where are we at? We're that way. Let's do opposite. It's going to be negative and positive. Excellent. Okay, and then we go back to, we'll do 250. And 125. 125. All right, and then we don't turn it on just yet. Which one do we just change? It was redstone, right? All right, quarry iron. Okay, this will take a little bit. How are we doing over here? Still nothing over here. How's our diamonds? Almost done. What's the big thing here? We still need empowered erratic. And then just microchips. Microchips are probably waiting on... Actually, they're probably waiting on super glue. Excuse me. And all the rest of that seems fine. None of these things are backed up. All the random floating cobwebs everywhere. This is still working, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Just want to make sure, you know, we didn't like kill off the witches again somehow. Okay, just want to make sure there's nothing else waiting for us in that. Okay. Do we need to do anything else? What about this guy? What if we take out the diamantine? Let it do that erratic first. How many witches do you need? I only have 10 in there right now. I don't know if it actually needs 10. I also don't have any like speed boosts or anything in there. But 10 is usually either 8 or 10 is usually the number that I go with whenever I have it. Because I don't have, like, I have a bunch of the self-sacrifice runes for the original, but then I added a bunch of sacrifice runes for the witches. But I don't have any speed runes, and we have a couple displacement runes. I think that's just because we got some. And then we have a bunch of capacity ones as well. But like right now it's not full. You know, it's quite empty because these diamond blocks use up a good amount of blood on their own. So instead of having 10 million, we're down to 8 million. Were meteors required for anything? So there's the meteorite, whoops. There's the meteorite blocks. Is that what you mean? These things, these meteorite cobble. Ritual of the Falling Tower. Calling ores from blood magic. No, I have not done that. I don't think I've ever done that. It doesn't sound familiar, at least. And this world either doesn't have the other dimension, the blood magic dimension, or we didn't do that either. Pretty sure that's still in 112 at least. Yeah, I don't think I've done that one. Okay, this is almost done with the Emeradic. Yep, it's still going. It's on its last two. And then I'll go back to the Diamantine ones. It's pretty fun to automate. Plus a big old 8 to 15 radius blob of ores above the altar. Interesting. It sounds kind of neat. But yeah, never done it. Looks like this is almost done. There it goes. Okay, I want the creative. All right, so then you go in there, and then we can't remove that, right? No, okay. Go over to the iron quarry, and then turn it on. Perfect. All right, excellent. Oh, and okay, this one is producing, is the energy core maybe? Rich. Max is always giving away their points. Oh, this is the awakened draconium core. Oh, this messed up. I see. Okay, so let's take everything out of it. I thought that pulled everything out. Oh, it did pull it out. It just we just visually don't see it. I gotcha. Okay, so take all this out of okay, that was a bad idea because now I don't remember what was in there. It's everything that has 5, right? Okay, so we can put one of each of these in here. And then we turn this back off and turn these on. No, it's missing something. Dang. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, what was the craft? Because do these have items in it? Because they look like they don't. Maybe they still 4 and 4. Oh, okay, so it worked. It worked. Is there actually something in that one? Okay, no, there's nothing in that one. Okay, so 1 1 2 1 1 1 1 1. It's the only problem with the invisible connectors is I can't actually click into here. Wait, did it work again? Because the items are gone. Hopefully I'm not just erasing items. mean, it's down to 3 again, so it must be working, right? It couldn't possibly be that items are just disappearing. Just for some reason, we're not actually seeing anything. Oh, these are getting power, so yeah. Everything must be working. Or maybe not. Hey Dark Dealer, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Turn that off, turn that on. Good, how am I? I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks for asking. Yeah, so this is empty. Okay, so then we do one of each of these. Hydrate. Cheers, Dark Dealer. Appreciate it. Okay, so then we turn this off, turn this on. I still don't really know what's going on, because it seems like it's working, but also not working. It's very strange. I guess we could find out. So what's this recipe? This is for not that one. This one, ancient draconian blocks. If we look at this, ancient draconian blocks, processing 4. Excuse me. Okay, so yeah, it has worked. Just for whatever reason, it's not making the typical, you know, noises or flashes or any of the stuff over here. But the items are disappearing and then reappearing. What am I doing? We're auto crafting some stuff. Not very auto. We're manually crafting some stuff. Currently we're working on making the draconic leggings, I believe it is. And so I have this thing set up here to automate the inserting of items into the fusion crafting core. But something's going on where we're not actually seeing what happens. It's just kind of happening. Yeah, so there we go. We got the 5th one and now the last one. So it's working but not working. So we just have to ignore the fact that it doesn't look like it's working. And then once we get the 6th one here, then we can start pushing these guys in there as well. And so the nether stars, these are going in here, and they're for the awakened cores. That looks correct. There's an item up there. Is there? Oh, there isn't actually an item up there. Okay. So is this waiting on something else? That might be why. Yeah, it's still waiting on something else. Oh, it's crafting the draconic cores. That's why we only have 5 of these so far. Okay. Alright, what goes in the middle of this one? We want to make the awakened cores. That's the ancient draconium blocks go in this one. Let's turn off the infuser inputs, which I already turned off. Well, no, the core input. Wait, what's this one? Blacklist ancient block, whitelist ancient block. And then this is also blacklist the ancient block. Why do I have 2 that do the same thing? Oh, because these were the ones that only did the draconic one. Gotcha. Okay, so now we need to take out the dish. And we replace it with the ancient block. And then we do one of each of these, right? With 4 of those. No, with 4. Okay, hopefully that'll work. If everything's correct, again, we're not seeing it, but hopefully. Oh, the items left, so that means the items are now circling this thing, even though we don't see it. And then eventually the items would convert and disappear. Oh, they might have just done it. Yep, they did. Okay. It's just a little glitchy, that's all. That's all. Alright, we did get another one. So let's grab that, put these and that down. So that's going to go there. Once this guy pops back, we can replace this to put the last one in there. Guess there's just too much going on here. Okay, so we got one of each of those and one of them. Just a little bit of manual crafting. That's all that's happening. The manual automation crafting, you know? It's weird because you don't even hear it. Okay. Next. How's our power doing? Power's fine. We did take the iron out. So we should now have lots of blocks of iron. Yeah, 260,000. Okay. How's our lead doing? We're up to 7 extreme. So redstone's done now. Yep, redstone's done. Alright, do all these again. So now we're just waiting on the draconic energy cores, which is what we're crafting now. Well, no, we're crafting the awakened draconium cores, which are used to make the energy cores. Okay, last one. How is our raw plastic doing? What the heck's it called? Plastic? Tiny? That's what it is. 45,000. Okay, that's not bad. Did that finish? Oh, is it trying to craft runes? It is. What is this? Is this how we make the does this one go on the Gaia agglomeration plate? Gaia, yeah, this stuff right here. The Gaia steel. That might be that one. Let's turn that off because I don't know if that'll pick anything up here. So I think it's that. Looks like it's not. Okay, let's grab... There's an elevator right there. Let's grab the book and we can read what we need to do for this. Where the heck is the book? There you are. I need Britannia and we want to search Gaia. This one right here. Creating Gaia Steel. Pixie Dust, Dragonstone, Gaia Spirit. Pixie Dust, Dragonstone, Gaia Spirit. Wait, what? Is there not? Oh, there's no thing on this anymore. Does it need one? What are they called? Sparks? No, this one doesn't need a spark. It doesn't look like any of the pools are going down. Did something get messed up here? Remember that kill? Yeah. But it doesn't look like the spark goes... Oh, you have to shift right click it? Gotcha. For some reason I thought the thought this one didn't require a spark, like it was almost automatic. Okay, we should have enough pulls to do this. Means we only need 7 of these. Each one of these uses a full pull. But we have a bunch of pools over here. That means our, our pool up there is going to be, it's not going to be filled for a while. All right, there we go. Perfect. Okay, and there we go. There's what we were trying to get to. So we can cancel that now. Also, we have the other ancient dust. So let's go ahead and convert all those into blocks. These ones have the curse of vanishing on them, so they don't stack with the other ones. The curse of vanishing ones are what we get from the mobs that spawn up there. Okay, so we want the wyvern gear, so it's that. Don't actually need the boots, and then we need some awakened ingots. Okay, so now we can turn off that, turn on that, and so we want the wyvern, and then we can do 1, 1, 1, 1. How much power does this use? 1.2, that's not bad. Are we advocating tuning again? No, I don't think so. Okay, and there's our draconic helmet. All right, that one's done, and last one. All that processing just to get some draconic armor. Which I suppose draconic armor is a faster jetpack than what we're currently wearing, right? I don't know if... I don't think you can put last stand on draconic armor. Alright, there we go. Draconic armor. Oh, interesting. Each one of these had a little bit of charge. Oh, is that because the other armor had charge on it? Probably. Doesn't Draconic have built-in last stand? Not a clue. The big thing for Draconic is you have you can use power to keep you alive versus, you know, health. But you need to put upgrades in all of these as well. Fight the Chaos Guardian. It's going to give us 10 adamant blocks. I wonder what that would be useful for. It's a lot of rewards, yeah. It even says GG, thank you for playing my pack. We had another quest, I think, that said that too. Is it this one? Yeah. And this was only the tier 4 rocket. We went all the way up to a tier 10 rocket. We're still using a flux capacitor to charge all this stuff. And the flux capacitor doesn't charge anywhere near fast enough. We should probably make a flux charger. Or you know, the draconic capacitor. But we need to upgrade these before we try and kill anything with it. What is the keybind for draconic? Change armor profile, place item in world, GUI is period. Don't forget to split. Thanks. See, boost. I don't think we need to do anything in there. And then the helmet. Same thing. I don't think we need to do anything. We already have night vision from outside of it. Yeah, so now we can fly a bit faster. I think the best part is that you can fly downwards at the same speed. All right. So if we want to do draconic upgrades, so let's see, draconic. Actually, I guess while we're doing this, let's also go over here. And I forgot to restart the pack, so chat, you gotta remind me. We need to restart the pack at the next break. Iron blocks. I want to do you. Okay, do we have the extreme iron? No, we do not. So the two dimensions we have right now are iron and iron and lead. I probably never fully charged. Oh, but it does charge quick enough. Cool. All right, we'll check on that later. So draconic upgrades. Do we have any of them? This one, shield recovery, shield capacity. All right, and then what else? Movement speed, don't care. RF capacity. Excuse me. And we're gonna want to make this guy, right? This one, the staff of power at some point. Which does mean we need more awakened cores, a few of each. And yeah, this isn't too bad. I guess we need the bow though to fight the Chaos Guardian. I wonder how the laser works against the Chaos Guardian. Suppose we could try it. Go, upgrade our draconic gear and then go try and use the laser against the Chaos Guardian. It's definitely not very powerful though. Okay, yeah, so what is this? RF shield, movement speed, RF shield, and jump boost. Hey, Rizzle, how are you doing today? Okay, we need draconic. Was it 2 energy cores and a wyvern core? What do these require? Nothing crazy. Trying to rest, understandable. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well. Hope you can actually get some rest. Okay, there's those, and then we need a wyvern energy core. Doesn't seem too bad. So we have extra boots because they gave us boots. Is this waiting on me? No, it's doing this guy right here. Okay, there we go. And then the RF capacity upgrade. Okay, perfect. So we have those guys. Now we just need to use them, and we need 4 of each of the recipes. Wonder if this would be easy enough for me to automate. It's definitely not too expensive. All right, let's do... How do we want to do this? We could do usage of this. And we'll actually do produces that. So it was 2 golden apples, 2 diamonds, 2 eyes, and a draconic core. Golden apples, yeah, alright, that looks correct. So put that in there. And we're going to want 3 of those. 4 of those. 5 of those. Let's just do 4 for now. Should probably do 5 because we're gonna want to do the bow anyways, I'm sure. But we'll deal with the bow when we get there. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, Rizzle told me they caught the flu. His group there. They all caught the flu, so he's been resting. Welcome back, Dweezil. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. Took the kid to the doctors in case it was strep or COVID. Oh, there you go. Yeah, no need to worry about, the adults. Wait, is this the same recipe for all of these? It might actually be. Yeah, it is. I forgot. So that means we need to do 8 more. Don't ask. Clearly, the cats do not like the bed. Want me to purge my own comment? If only. You are going to try catnip? There's nothing wrong with that. So we're going to need that many. 7 plus 1. But one cat was liking it for like an hour, and then Lulu ruined it by sticking her nose in it and flinging the cat. That's awesome. I'd hate the cat, hate the bed too if a dog flung you out of it, right? Suppose what we could do is remove these. And then what does that give me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that means, what is this? Is this top one not connected? XNet. Give me a cable so I can see all these things. Oh, it's these 2 that aren't connected? I gotcha. Yeah, I guess we can put another connector on this one. we'll just need to normally have it turned off. What the heck? Why? Oh, because that was the cable, not the connector. Good job. I had the connector and I put it away. Network cable connector. Okay, so now this guy create is insert, yep. And then we need create is extract. Okay, so there we go. That'll be 7 things. I suppose that's not going to help us at all. Because I still can't put one of each in. I'm going to have to do, yeah. We're just going to have to do it manually. It's fine. Okay, so we want to do... Here's info about the copper dimlets are rarity 5 and have 1 in 4,000. Sounds about right. I would imagine it's got, yeah, so this is a rarity 5, these blocks of emeralds. And we've gotten 3 of them. And these blocks of tins are rarity 5, and we got 2 of those. But yeah, that sounds about right, Mr. Hyena. Not surprised, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So that gives us 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So we got diamond, diamond, eyes, eyes, apple, apple, cores, and we need one more. Okay, so then we got RF capacity. Boop. And look at that. This time it's actually showing. Interesting. Wonder if it's because I interacted with it. All right, there's boots. I suppose we could do this, right? Yeah, that should pick them out. Pick them out. So we want another hopper. And put those guys in next. Perfect. Okay. So those will upgrade. So then after that one's done, then we need to do this one and then this one. And we'll need to set up the next recipe. Okay, so now the next recipe is going to be this one. Oh, that means I'm gonna need more wyvern or more draconic fusion injectors, right? Okay, and that was a shield. And we want 12. That's quite a few recipes there. Okay, so now this guy's done. Next. Okay. Let's make sure this isn't turned on. Yeah, make sure both of those are turned off. Okay. Don't want anything interrupting in case it has to make some draconic cores or something. So now we have RF capacity and shield capacity. What was the cost of the bow again? Yeah, it was these two things, which take a little bit. But otherwise, nothing too crazy. What about the wyvern? No, the draconic infusion injector? Yeah, that. It was just 2 wyvern cores? Okay, that's not too bad then. And we would only need 3 more. All right, those ones are done. And finally, shield recovery. Okay. What are you working on now? We got more. Oh, man. Why has it got to be all these things? Okay. Blood infuser. What was the cost of one of these guys? Blood infuser. It doesn't seem too bad. Chest. Blood infuser. Okay. So then we want a blood user. You're missing the blood infusion cores. What does that cost us? All right. Oh wait, the blood shards though. I don't think we have those hardened blood shards. Yeah, we don't have a recipe for those. And hardened blood. Was hardened blood the one you place in world? Liquefies with rain or by breaking it? Because was this the one where you would fill this up and then you place it in world and that produces the blocks? I forgot I forgot that's what this was. Do you have to put something in it to make it harden? Hey, Mr. Dad, how are you doing today? Sadly missed, there is no game. I'm gonna lurk here and watch on a different monitor. Well, welcome on in, Mr. Dad. Well, it's not gonna be on YouTube yet. It'll be on YouTube after stream. If that's what you meant, you were gonna. Oh, you can probably watch the VOD on Twitch. Yeah, that would definitely work. But yeah, definitely enjoy. It was interesting. It was something, I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. But yeah, it was fun. And then this turns into, yeah, the hardened blood shards. Perfect. Watch it on the VOD and then vote for it tomorrow. There you go. Still laughing at me, just completely forgetting about it too. Oops. 13 should be plenty. I guess we just hold on to that. It's fine. So then these get smelted, right? Yep. Okay, so now we have hardened blood shards. Probably should have set up a recipe for that. We'll get to it at another time, right? Blood infuser. All right, so there we go. All of these are now upgraded. Oh boy. Messed up my inventory pretty bad there. Just took your first trip into the nether, and first thing you do is throw your fortune pick into the lava. That sucks. Well, why did you do that, Dweezil? That sounds pretty not thought through. Okay, so this is only 2, I think. What are you waiting on? Is it just this guy, the Empower, that's taking forever? Yeah, looks like it. What are you waiting on? Dark Power Gems, so that's this guy? I suppose we're going to need to make more of these too. Magnet saved it. Nice. You like the challenge. There you go. There you go, Dweezil. 18 for 2. And we'll set up a furnace recipe. What was, oh, it was the blood infuser, right. So blood infuser, and then I guess that means we also need to make another one of these, bound drop, weak blood orb. Apparently we have a few from mob drops, dungeon drops. Interesting. Okay, and then how do we make this guy? And these are more diamond promises. Great. Okay, let's wait for this one to finish, and then we'll throw this in there. I know we have another 4 of these, but I don't know if we have any more of the productivities. All right, wait for the blood drop. Okay, so blood. Here we go, and then we connect it. All right, excellent. I guess we'll do the same thing. Just need another importer. And so I was thinking we'd, oops. Okay. I was thinking we'd just throw this one right in front of the other. And importer. Okay, and then we'll just get another crafter. Oh, looks like we don't even need another crafter. Well, we have to set it up first, so that means we got blood coming in. Okay, and now we need the tenacities. Tenacity. Yeah, so we do have a 1 and a 2. I forget what this does. Does this just make it faster? Machine tier upgrade usable for lower tier. Oh, okay. Recipes do have tiers. So diamond, blood, no, diamond acceptor, promise, that's what it is. So this does work on a 2. Okay. So we, oh, I see, and 2 only allows us to do that. Okay. So we could only do 2 of the upgrades versus 3 of the upgrades. No, it's not blood magic, it's evil craft. And we have 1 of each. Right, we did have the productivity ones auto-craftable. So let's take a peek. The tenacity 3, oh, it doesn't actually tell us. If you like the challenge, turn off your magnet and throw it back in. Yeah, so we could take half of these and put them in here. It should actually go at the same speed because this one only has the 4. But I think what we'll end up doing is getting the higher tier, promise. Let's see, that was this one. And then in this machine, we'll put another 4 velocity. So we can leave the diamond blocks to be crafted over here with the productivity. But then everything else can come into here and get the 2 velocity to make them even faster. All right, something like that. And I guess for now we'll just put this one in here. So dark power gems. Does this one require, doesn't require any of them. Spider eyes, I think I'm just going to remove completely. And the rest of those, I don't think they'll matter. Okay, so then these guys, the promise of velocity, Mage's Workshop, so that's what we have automated over here, right? Yeah. So the recipes we have are that one. Oh, I see. This does require the bowl. Does the draconic capacitor go in your bauble? It does. My goodness, the recipe for that though. And that's where the Diamond Promise acceptors are coming from for the Wyvern cores. I see. All right, well, let's test out our new flight. You don't know who thought Q was the best key? Throw stuff when you try to move forward. Well, it's definitely faster. I think the best part about it is the inertial dampening. I am very much a fan of the inertial dampening. There's one over there. It's going to take me a little while to get used to it, but netherrack, lime glass. Guess we can put these away. Wonder if the server will be able to load chunks. S'more. Myrrh. S'more, thank you very much for resubscribing for 41 months. 41 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for S'more? Hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're hope everything's going well. Ironwood. Hope you've been enjoying prison. The prison server. Terracotta jungle wet. Chiseled stone. I haven't been back on in a bit. This week was well, a little rough after midweek or so, I think. Made it to 70. Sail multi 9. Nice. Very nice. I can't remember. Was it sail multi at 12 that stop at? Is that when it starts to cost like 10 or 12 points each or something? Always takes me a bit before I remember, oh yeah, a bunch of people hang out here playing a Minecraft server called Prison. Yeah. 10.9 was the stopping point? Okay, thank you. Couldn't remember. Been too long apparently. I don't remember anything anyway, so. I think Block of Enderium, I think we might already have that actually. I think I ended up getting 10.9, then getting Fortune 100, well, Fortune 80, whatever, that allows me to buy up to Fortune 100. And then I kept putting points back into Sale Multi. Bunch of convicts in here.
I want some more.
I want some more. Stand up and treats for low. Nice, nice. All right. Thank you very much, Max. And we'll give Lil some treats as well. All right. Thank you very much, Max. Very kind of you. Hi, Lil. You want some treats? You want some treats? Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's give you some treats. All right. Oh, yes. Yes, you're so cute. You're so cute. Here you go, Lil. Here you go. Girl. These treats coming here from Max, okay? Treats coming here from Max. Girl. All right, thank you very much, Max. Then everything else into XP Mine Time. Currently up to 100 seconds. Yeah, I didn't do much in the XP Mines. I think I probably stopped around, I don't know, I want to say like 160 or something. I really didn't spend much time in the XP Mines. I know a lot of people on the server definitely relied on the XP Mines for emerald blocks, but I don't know. I got a lot just from mining, because you need to do a ton of mining anyways. First rule of prison is you don't talk about what happens on the inside. Except for this prison. This prison you do talk about it. Thanks again, Max, for using your points to give Lil some treats. Appreciate it. And don't get me wrong, you definitely get a lot more emeralds in the XP mine than just normal mining, but I don't know, I felt like I still got a lot. But that's the beauty of the prison server, is you get to pick how you want to spend your points. There's no right ways, no wrong way. You get to play however you like. Taiga, netherrack, dirt. Just like when you ascend, you get to choose whether you want to play Iron Man, or if you want to, play casual, or any of the other ways. It's one of the reasons I'm still on it, is, because it's not really, they don't force you into a certain way of playing, and Also, community is pretty great over there too. I haven't been streaming it at all, but still been playing it. Also, it's just kind of fun just to mine. You know, just very relaxing. Degraded. I didn't do anything, Lil. I wasn't looking at you. Missed. Prismarine. Come on, at least we can find one of them today. Just one of them would be great. If we could find, what did we need again? Copper and silver. If we could just find one of those, you know? That'd be great. Excuse me. Come on, copper or silver. Dang game. Give me what I want. Mossy stone, blue clouds, netherrack. Beach, smooth sandstone. Nothing. Oh, we definitely move faster now. We're not even full speed. Okay, what do we got? Glowstone and darkwood. Netherrack, aurorium, dark oak. Block of supremium coal. Nether quartz. Was that a... Nope. Nothing. Nothing. How much power does this end up using? Doesn't look like it uses up a lot to fly. Does that actually mean it uses no power to fly? Just uses power when you get hit, maybe? Third, nothing. Lonely sugarcane. Savannah chiseled stone. It's really tough in this candy cane biome to see the dimlet houses. I wonder if you could get an absorba out of one of these. I don't think so. I think you only get the pieces. Just wondering if there'd be a way to you know, essentially get the block they've turned off. cobblestone, glass, dirt. Cheating. I am completely okay with cheating. As everybody says, if it's in the game, it's not cheating. And then that's when everybody else says, well, creative mode is in the game. Nothing. Exactly. Osram, liquid glowstone. Come on, silver and copper. There's one. More flight, brown terracotta. Wet coal slow. Abyssum. I wonder if we could do it like this. If I would notice the houses. Do the dimly houses stop spawning? Black glowstone chunky dirt. What's my render at? What was that? Block of pig iron. My render is 12. I don't know if 12 is on the server though. Might be 10 on the server. I don't know. I don't remember what I had that set to. Could even be 8 on the server, I don't know. ESO, Fires, no, I don't think it'd be 8. I think 8's probably too low. More Manulin. Oakwood, Ruthless Void. Ironwood. Here, next stuff. There's some. That's always been a problem with 112 is specifically generation. Generation has always been painful when it comes to Minecraft in 112. Liquid glowstone. And specifically for this mod pack, I had to turn off ice and fire from generating in RF Tools worlds because I had several crashes that said specifically it was ice and fire trying to generate in an RF Tools dimension. I'm assuming it was trying to generate like a dragon pit or something. That was my guess, so I had disabled it for the RF Tools worlds. And I believe I did that by whitelisting it for the other dimensions. You know, for like the hunting dimension, Twilight Forest, Overworld, Nether, that stuff. We've been to that one. But yeah, since I changed that, I've had no issues with the RF Tools dimension generation. And it seems like these guys still generate, even though those are ice and fire. So it looks like it was just the actual, you know, block generation versus mob generation. Yeah, we get those mobs that also fly in the biomes that throw their spikes at you. Dark red rocky hell biome. Now that we've gone this way straight forever, should we try going a different direction from the start of our solar world? How are we doing? Oh, you're done? You are done. Nice. Let's take these off. You know, at night I probably shouldn't be taking off my my armor. We've had several times a creeper just kind of run up to us and explode. Not like we're playing in hardcore or anything, so I guess it really doesn't matter, but that guy goes in there, and then we got this one, and that one, that one, that one, and that one. Yeah, I suppose we can wear these so we're not naked. Cancel this one. So we will need to do the next one. The next one is going to require the draconic tier. So that means we're going to need to do the draconic infusers. Fusion? Yeah, that. Injector. Infuser, injector, same thing. Okay, so that means we're going to need another 6 wyvern cores. Means so many more diamond things. I guess before we do that, let's make the upgraded promise. So that's 2 diamond, 2 gold. 2 diamond and 2 gold. Yeah, I guess we can just put everything else in this one. Just leave diamond in this one. And then everything else goes in this one. Makes sense to me. You're done. All right, next. We can do shield recovery. Okay, and then gold, I promise. Oh wait, this isn't going to turn into a strength 3 in the other one. Yeah, this one has to be in here for now. Bowl. Okay. And then we need 2 golden apples, 2 eyes, 2 dark power gems. 2 dark power gems, 2 eyes of ender. Two golden apples. And then we need 3 buckets of dark magic essence. And 2 imbued slates. Bowl. Let's finish. Almost. Last one. Oh, nobody told me to zoom on Lil. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, chat. That one. This can go away. And those. Alright, so then this goes in here. 3 buckets of that stuff, and then tenacity. We need the diamond. Promises. Alright, there's our promise tier 3. Okay. And now to upgrade this, oh okay, we can just take it out. Thought we might have to break it or something, I couldn't remember. Okay, so we want the velocities, so that's this guy. So we need 3 of those. Block of redstone. Where are we ever going to get a block of redstone, chat? 2 of them. 2 golds. 2 blank slates. A bowl of strength. Two blank slates. Oh, it's 6 of these, not 3. Okay, bowl 3. And then the liquids. Okay, so that'll be that one. And then we can change this to be this guy for now. Okay, so now we want velocity. Tell it to make 1, so then we can automate this guy. Wait, was it 2 buckets or was it 3 buckets? Was that it? Was that the last one? It was? Okay, let's charge them up. Let's actually touch it. It kind of takes out some power. Down to 99%. All right, there we go. Next tier. There we go. Was it 2 buckets? It is only 2 buckets. Okay. We do still have blueprints. So we want to do those. We want to do this and that. And then we want to grab this guy and that guy. Okay, all those are good. So now we can put this guy over here. And we can put this in here with manual on it. Okay. So now if we want to make 3 more, oh, take it out of here. If we want to make 3 more velocity things, it should just be able to do it on its own. Excellent. Okay, so now we need to make these. We need 3 more of these, right? Because it was 7, no, 8. We need 8 of them, right? Because it, this guy, RF upgrade, this guy. So this one here, yeah, it needs 8 spots. So we have 4. We need 4 more. Okay. So that means we need 8 more wyvern cores. And that's the expensive part. Is it specifically more diamond promise things? Why is this down to 8.5? Can you not use 2 of these? Why doesn't it show the total? It is going up though, so I guess it's fine. But before we were seeing, you know, before we were seeing the total go to 10 mil, because that's how much we can hold in our network. Yeah, don't know. I'm gonna assume it's just fine. Gonna assume it's just fine. So we need the velocities. There we go. So now this machine should be much faster. Okay, so if we wanted another, what was it? We needed 4 more of these, so that's 8 more wyvern cores. So if we want 8 more of these, that's going to be 32 more diamonds, right? Yeah, 32 diamond acceptors. Okay, so that'll take a little bit of time. Look at that, we even got wooden swords. Gold swords, diamond swords, all the garbage. Meat feeder is doing fine. Okay, so our velocity is good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep most of these in here. Because it's going to cost us a lot more to put them through here, even though they will be faster. This only holds 640. Oh, this one only holds 642. All right. So yeah, let's take a look. See what it does here. So it goes down to it uses 60 buckets per diamond in this one. And this one, it uses... Come up. And this one, it uses 20 something, right? 32. I mean, I kind of feel like we get rid of the productivity then. Because the main reason for the extra productivity was less blood usage for the blocks of diamond. Do we need blocks of diamond when we do the fusion coils? Fusion coil. Do you need blocks of or the promise stuff in here? No. Also, what's the part that takes so long in this? It's like microchips, but it doesn't look like we're crafting any microchips here. Maybe I have some extra, like, yeah, we have these energy flow circuits available. So if we want to make a stack. Oh, this causes a problem, doesn't it? Oh no, okay. I used to craft 12,000 gold nuggets. Enderium. $148 majestic ingots. That's where the problem comes in. We're missing blood because we only have a bucket of 512. You know, I didn't see any of the diamond promises in here, so I don't think it's going to end up causing us a problem there. Oh, come on, don't freeze up. So yeah, I guess I will put another 10 in there. Does seem like this guy takes a bit of time to get filled up. Does make me wonder if I should change this so that we could have multiple blood infusers that are running and have it not have blood in here. So just have a tank that's available, you know, input into it through a blood infuser, but literally just have the blood coming from the network into the tank, and then whenever it goes to craft stuff, it just pulls from the tank and puts both the item and the blood in here at once. I don't know that that would be a huge benefit or not, though. How are we doing power-wise? We are full. Okay, so you're working on this stuff. I guess let's also tell it to make 4 more velocities. Once it finishes everything, it can start working on those. And then we can just make both of those go max speed, and then we'll just worry about our blood you know, when we get low again. Do we have any of the wyverns finished? We have 4, so we can make 2. So that's 8 diamonds. And then blocks of awakened. Okay. So we got those. Oh, these can only hold 1 at a time. Those ones, and then we needed 4. Is that right? There's 4 of them? Yes. In the Awakened Draconium, for some reason I only did 2. Alright. Oh, okay. This isn't gonna work very well when we need some of these to be crafted. You and you. Okay, then we're gonna pick up that one and that one. There we go. Those will be upgraded. Bum, 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 ba-doo-doo. Okay. That one and that one. So I want us to do one more. I suppose we can grab that one on the bottom. All right, and then it'll finish up in a moment. Yeah, I guess I'll have to decide whether I want to do that or not. Have the blood not be stored in one of these guys. I suppose if we do that, then that just means we need a bigger tank to hold the blood. And I guess I don't know if that would be really any benefit. Okay, you're waiting on Bowl of Promises. Oh, did I leave that in here? I did. That's too bad, because it could have used this one over here now. Because it's almost done. So much stuff in here. Well, we don't need the oxygen tanks anymore. Excuse me, we can get rid of earplugs. We don't need a bee smoker anymore. Sextant, tool station, bottles, hammer. Really don't need the pick anymore. I've used the mattock a couple times. I guess that's fine. Crafting table, I mean, technically we have this guy for crafting. Where are the boots at? They're there. Those guys. Yeah, I mean, I haven't used the tree choppers ever. Silk touch because we have this guy. Same thing. Slime sling we've used. Tanks we haven't used in forever. Cobalt sharpening kit we don't need. Shuriken we don't need. Slime sling and the glider can go together. The scoop we can actually just delete. Because we have the energized one. Bum, 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 bum. Put this away. Bound blade we really don't need. The blightberry we don't need. Extra battery, sure. Alright, all that can go away. Everything finished? It did. So we want the velocity and we want the wyvern cores. Alright, productivity comes out, velocity goes in. And we'll put this guy in there. Okay, so then this goes here. Excuse me. I don't think I can place this here. Oops, took out the wrong one. Connector and face aids. That probably means the bottom one is on single, or was not on single. Okay, we need one more wyvern. Who wants to be you? You. Okay, I think that means we're going to change stuff as well. So these ones over here will now be part of the middle tier and not part of this tier. Boom, 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 boom. How many inputs did we need for... How many inputs did we need for words and stuff? How many inputs did we need for the draconic input? The draconic, this guy, awaken core. We need 10 inputs. And we currently have 8 draconic, and then it would be 9 to use this one with the dash blocks. So then there would be one additional one that we would want to use. Do we actually need as many as we have? So what do we have then? We have 12. Yeah, because we have 8 of those and then 4 of the others. So we're gonna remove that one, put that one there. We need to extract. Okay, everything's still extracted. So yeah, then we'd have this one. I guess that means we're going to remove 2 from here. And that'll allow me to... So maybe I make one channel just for this. So it'll make it easier to automate those awakened cores. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah. And then we'd have the one for dash if we wanted to do that. Does that mean we're not connected to that one, or we are? Did I put a connector in there? There's not anything right there yet. Okay. So yeah, there's nothing in that one. Let's remove these so we can make them very much visible for us. Remove that one, I guess. Okay, and same with these. Okay. And this way we can see everything now. We don't want to connect, what is that, to the south side. Okay, that means we probably lost a bunch of stuff, yep. Copy this connector, paste, paste. This one just wants to extract from everywhere. It's more of a cleanup than anything else. Okay. So then, yeah, I guess we'll just change. How do I want to do this? Let's remove all the, actually, let's just remove the entire channel. So this first channel can be for our, this first channel can be for the only recipe we have automated over here. Oh, we have 2 recipes automated over here. Awakened Draconium and Ancient Draconium. I do need the recipe, right? I can't just... So what was the next tier? We did this guy. Take a break. Didn't I just take a break? What the heck, man? Grab this guy, this guy. We need to set up this as a recipe. Uses, this one, that one. So we need more wyvern cores, of course. Okay, and you're gonna go in there. So we want to do upgrades. And we want 12 of these. I don't think we can, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we can afford that. Holy cow, that's a lot. What are we missing? Missing the obsidianite. How much obsidianite does it need? Another 500? Okay, we can tell it to make those. We need to restart the pack, chat. Need to restart the pack. Let's change this to 4,000. And then extreme iron goes here. Yep. How much iron do we have? 2 million. Does that mean that one's done? Let's check on those. We want to go into the lead world first. Are you done? No, you're only halfway. Okay. And what about iron? Don't forget to restart the pack. Thank you, Miss Bevel Chips. Wow, look at how fast this one goes. I like it. The draconic armor is actually fighting the effects. Okay, and this one's only halfway done as well. Okay. Okay, let's sleep, and then we'll restart the pack. Okay. This will cause encoding issues. Might want to remember to restart the pack. You guys are too helpful. Stop it. Stop it. Too helpful. All right, so I will be back in just a couple minutes, chat. Thank you guys for being so helpful as always. Appreciate it. But I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. When we return, we will do more dimlet searching, do more automation, and maybe we can get ourselves into the Chaos Guardian fight. Probably not, but we're gonna get close to it. We're gonna get close to it. Okay, did it finish stopping? I think it finished stopping. But yeah, so chat, I will see you all in just a few minutes. Let me click some buttons so that stuff doesn't mess up. All right, there we go. And yeah, I will see you in a few. Please stay tuned. Really limits its usefulness. Exactly. Yeah, definitely. 5 golden rings. That was close. Almost started singing more. Pretty sure the choice flask is the one I have. Dang it. I gotta move away. So you can notice there's no ores in any of this open area here. And clearly I haven't, I mean, except for that. Oh no, we didn't. We got it! Yes, we got it! Yes! Yes! We got it! I thought I screwed that up for sure. Yes! You're here! GG! Just ignore the mods. You know, you never know. You never know what you say until you say it. Okay, we goes. No, Miss Harley Quinn. How are you doing today? But no, okay. It was an iron helmet. Oh no, we're so dead. No, stop assisting. Winning's winning. I'm gonna create a highlight of it because I spent a ton of time dilly-dallying down here talking about the whole thing, the whole process. Oh man. Whew. Still a little shaky, but that worked out real well. GG. Thank you everybody for all that support. And Questron, thank you. Did I see something over here? Oh boy. Rip. I didn't pay attention there. And welcome back, Hackblade, to the Farting Survivors. Farting cows or farting streamer? No. Those are from Farting Cows. But Big Mike, thank you very much. Very, very, very generous, and I really, really appreciate it. You are... Fail to survive, such a jerk. They get poisoned down to half a heart. So you can see up in the Wayla up at the top there, everybody's just got half a heart. Oh. Remember how I said you weren't gonna die, Squishy? Wow, lots of deaths there. Lots of deaths. All right, welcome back, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I remember some of that, but not all of it. Let's go ahead and so we're gonna get a little bit. Well, actually, I'll just do this, and then you won't notice any issues, right? Then everything just looks like it just worked. It's perfect. Let's also put it back over there. Okay. All right. I forgot about wiping out the mini-me's. How did you get a mini-me? There's a different Squishy, Squishy Chew. How are you doing today? Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't really remember killing all of those. All right, let's go ahead and sit down. Thank you, Max, for having me stand. Appreciate it. Hi, Lil. Hi. There is no other Squishy. You are the only Squishy that is incorrect. And the other Squishy was here first. But it's all right. It's okay. We can have multiple Squishies. All right, let's click that button. It's almost done. Takes a little bit of time to restart the pack. I guess I should have warned you guys about flashbang, right? About a super white bright screen. I guess this was a good reason to take a longer break, but oh well. Hi. You coming up? Come on up. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, there's no creepers. Ollie's just sitting there, just staring. Come on. I've been trying to, like pick her up to put her on the table or on my desk, and she doesn't let me. She usually runs away. So she usually jumps up on her own, but for some reason right now she's not. Instead, she's just staring. All right. We are back. some treats for Lil. That'll definitely do it. That'll do. And of course, now's when you jump up here, huh? Now's when you jump up here. Hi. Good girl. Oh. Yeah, I know. You don't want to stay up in my arms. You don't want to stay up in my arms. All right, let's go give her some treats. You figured the staring was for treats. Thank you very much, Sheik. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, she's usually staring on this side when it's for treats. When she's staring on the other side, it's to jump up on the desk. I don't know what the difference is. I don't know. I don't speak cat. Apparently, she also ignored that one right there, because there's a treat right there. She doesn't know. There you go. You found it, Lo. I didn't even notice that she missed a treat. Nor did she. You're not eating it. Why aren't you eating it? There's a treat right here, Lil. Look. It's right there. Do you not want that one? Is that one bad? Is that one bad? Or do you not want treats anymore? There you go. These treats coming here from Sheik, okay? All right. Girl. She still didn't eat it. Yeah, I noticed. Yep, there's still 2 more. There's more. There's 3 more. Can you not eat those treats anymore? Might have to stop giving her treats, I guess. Or go find like some, I don't know, softer ones or something. I guess she doesn't want them. Yeah, I guess I'll have to find some softer treats. Let me go ahead and pause that redeem. Or I guess, Allie one, do you want to pause the redeem? You gave me a hard time the last time I did it myself. Thank you very much, Sheik. Appreciate it. But yeah, I guess I'll have to look into some, softer treats or something. All right, we did not schedule those to craft, which is too bad, because that would have been good to have that running in the night in those 5 minutes. Pause. Thank you. We want to upgrade our armor. There are a lot of soft moist treats. Some good quality ones. Nice. All right, cool. It's too bad I have, well, actually I don't have a ton left over. Just have a couple other bags. I guess I could give those to the vet or something if turns out she doesn't want them anymore. I have to imagine it's the dental issues, but maybe they couldn't see enough, and maybe we need to like give her a scan or something, or a Rizzle. True. I don't know how much Arizel would like cat treats, but he so the Draconic, this guy, we want 12 of them. Let's see, it's gonna craft 724 star metal ingots. How do we craft the star metal ingots? Because don't we have star metal ingots? Oh, okay, it's just from this. Isn't he the one who said he'd happily eat them if you let him be on stream? He'd share with Lily. Oh, that is probably true. It's probably true. Memories too good, Ali1. Memories too good. Okay, let's do that again. Draconic, and we'll just let it go. It'll be fine. It feels like there is a ton of stuff to craft. 288 diamonds. Oh my goodness. 108 majestics. Okay. Let's kick it off. Let it go. It'll figure out what it needs to do. Let's go over to our temp, and we can fly some more. Are we moving faster now too? Oh, we don't have the 3 in. Orbs, absorption, near lands. Fungi, cobble. I just looked at that one. It's so weird because when we were in, did I look at the chest in the last one? Might have. When we were looking through this dimension the last couple times, I don't remember seeing anything that looked like these, coal orbs. I wonder if we could get better, or rather different materials if we go into another dimension. She's using her scratching post. I could hear some noises. I couldn't tell what they were. But yeah, when I brought her the vet, she was super calm because of the, I think they called it fear-free medicine. I forget the actual name for it. But I gave her what they suggested of that before I brought her to the vet, and so she was much calmer, and they were able to give her the shot, and also able to mostly trim all of her nails, all except for, I think it was the right front paw. They could only trim like one of her fingers before she started to kind of freak out. And they also told me to just, so last time it was give her that medicine every day, but a little dosage. And then before the appointment, give her a bigger dosage. But then when I brought her this time, they were like, okay, you don't have to give it to her daily. Just give it to her as needed. But I'm thinking to myself, how do I know when it's needed? She doesn't freak out at home. And then it just makes me think, does that mean it's literally just like essentially just drugging her? Just pacifying her? I don't know. I guess before, yeah, so that's what I'm planning on doing, is just doing it before the vet appointments. Cat of danger of dying, of course. Yeah. Any animal that is, older is danger of dying. Like Xanax for cats doesn't hurt them, but then she can't hurt them. Well, yeah, but I guess my question is, why would I give it to her? Why would I give it to her daily? I don't know. Would that be better for her? I don't know. Because they definitely gave me enough to give her more, but they also said, I shouldn't need to give it to her daily. If she showed signs of stress at home, but if she doesn't, then don't. But what's the sign of stress for a cat? What means is the likelihood of cat dying increase with the sickness the cat has? So she has the start of a kidney disease. I have no idea, what the increased, or, what that means essentially. But don't drug Lily. How you doing, Stella? Hiding, scratching if you pet her. Yeah, she doesn't, I don't think she's ever scratched me. She has, bit me, but I'm pretty sure it's a playful bite. And unusual litter box behaviors. I don't know that I would, oh, you mean, not going in the litter box. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't seen any of that either. Not eating, yeah. The only thing about not eating is right now, Stella, she was given treats and she only ate 2 of them. But I think that's because we need to get her softer treats. Rolling or hiding in the litter box, interesting. Yeah, I don't know that I would know that, because the litter box is downstairs in the basement. The jerk you're fostering bit you today randomly? Oh, that stinks. Hi. Hi. She jumped back up on the desk. You gonna lay with me? You gonna lay with me? Ow. I hit the desk. How you doing, Mr. Heartstopper? Welcome, welcome. This way. You noticed she was strange before, took her to the vet to find out about the D's. You would notice strange behavior, Lily? True. Yeah, the thing I don't know is that, because I was giving her the medicine all last month, with the wet food, and I don't know if it helped her or not, because, if she is stressed at home, there's no real way for me to know, because she's not doing anything weird other than, again, the not eating of the treats today. But I also suppose if it doesn't hurt her, then Maybe it'd be worth it to just keep giving it to her if it would help. No update. What do you mean? No update for Lily? Yeah, she got her shot for, the cat version of osteoporosis. Is the medicine for the disease or to calm her down? Yeah, just to calm her. And that's why the disease is not curable. It's delayable. I still don't know the right word for this. You guys told me this last time. Manageable. Yeah, there you go. And so I tried to give her the wet food that is, better for the kidney disease. She didn't really eat it. So I gave her the other wet food and she's still eating that. But she is eating the dry food that has, or that is the, supposed to help with the kidney disease. Progressive, but you can slow it down. Yeah. I don't know why I always have a hard time with that. Think she'll notice the treats? Guess not. I don't know if she's going in her bed or not. She just jumped off the desk. So yeah, I don't know. You're back with cheese and yeast and an extension cord. Congrats.
Oh, yeast? I thought you said yeast.
No, I said yeast, didn't I? I'm not even gonna ask. Chat, how do we get copper and silver? How do we get copper and silver to show up? Cheating. I am completely okay with cheating. Cheated in. Yeast for bread, cheese for the inside of the bread, extension cord for the Christmas lights. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're not using an extension cord on your bread. I don't know what that would do. I don't think the bread needs to be excited. Here's one. There's another next to it. Might have to break out your coat again. You put your coat away? We'll watch Lily for 4 minutes and you will just accidentally, intentionally grab those two dimlets while we aren't looking. Then you have plausible deniability. If you electrocute a pickle, it glows on the inside, really. Yeah, like I said, I may at some point, what the heck was that? Block of lapis NYI? Weird. I may at some point, cheat them in, take, the duplicates that we already have and convert those. Because these are both, oh, I guess we wouldn't be able to tell because we can't see the dimlet. Yeah, I'm also going to have to figure out how to even make the dimlet since it's not visible in JEI. It's 95 for you, and it's 17 from, oh, no, it was 17. It was 39 for you, Max. Gotcha. Chili adjacent. You were out today and you got a sunburn in your shoulders. Sorry, you got a sunburn? Does that mean you've electrocuted a pickle before, Miss Bifflechips? Or did you just read about it? Wait, what? Miss Bifflechips said a second ago, if you electrocute a pickle, it glows on the inside. You missed that message? Yeah, in class it gets all this zappy lightning on the inside. Interesting. You wore flannel for a 30-minute walk? Okay. It was fine. Gotcha. So, is the treat still there? Yeah, the treats are still there. There's one. Thought there might have been another one, but I guess not. Warms up the pickle and can eat it. There was 3. Need to clean that floor. It was on a right. Gotcha. It smells pretty bad. Yeah, I was talking about that. That it might be less laggy to do that. We didn't try it. The problem still comes back to having to convert the ingots into blocks is just going to be obnoxious. Just because you have to use the factorizer, and even just converting liquid into blocks, I mean liquid into ingots, takes time. And so if we need 17,000 blocks and say it takes 3 seconds per ingot, even if we parallel, do multiple things from the liquid, I don't know, it feels like it's just going to take forever. We were chatting about this earlier as well, though we didn't talk about doing the big orbs, in that they may help out. Exactly, Papa James. Yeah, and then yeah. And I don't think I would need more than a couple factorizers, because I don't know that we'd get enough liquid to produce the ingots fast enough to even satiate a couple ingot formers. I mean, factorizers. I don't know. Iron ore. $1.5 hours. Take 1.5 hours per singularity at 3 seconds. But that's, no, that's a block though. You also have to do ×9, right? Because the former is just going to produce an ingot. And it's 17,000 blocks. And the time to craft ingot to a block is probably negligible, but it might be like a second or two. I don't actually know. You also screwed up the math. Because I was like, 1.5 hours isn't that bad. Running that offline, although again, I guess it would be 136 hours. Again, if that math was right, because it's 136 extreme singularities that we need. $127 for one extreme singularity. But we could also make that faster by having more than one ingot former. Again, assuming that an ingot former takes 3 seconds. Again, I don't actually remember how long it was taking to convert those. So assuming we could support, say, like 10 or 20 or 100 ingot formers, we could make it go faster. Math this in Excel. All right. And so then the next question would be, do you have a molten silver dimlet or just copper? I know I have the copper one. I don't know about silver. We can take a look after we go to these couple. After we go to these couple ones. That last one was right if it's 3 seconds. Okay. Block of coal, chiseled stone, glass. Is that it for here that we can see? The one we were at? No. Packed ice. It's interesting to find dimlets that we haven't seen yet. Okay, so temp, set here, go home. Okay, so silver. We don't have silver. Gotta go beat up bread in 3 minutes. All right, good luck, Max. So yeah, I suppose it doesn't help us with silver at all, because we don't have an ore, we don't have an ingot, we don't have block or molten for silver. How many of these have we made? Probably none. We need to make 1,000. Is this going to be... We're not going to have enough blood, are we? I don't know if we're going to have enough blood. What was it? It was 64 blood, 64 buckets per block of diamond. And how many did we need to make? We needed to make 148. So 148, and we have 6,000. Okay, I guess we should be okay. Wait, no. 148, 64. No, that's more than we have. So we need 9,000 buckets. And we only have 6,000 buckets. Okay, then I guess. No problem. Productivity. I guess we put this back in here. And we kind of need to remove this, but I don't have a good way of... Can we turn this off? Redstone signal unlocks auto crafting. So wait for one of these to finish and then we'll take it out. I suppose we can cancel the craft. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. We need to hold on to those. Diamond block. We needed, what was that, 27? You're on fire. GG Max. So 63 63 by I forget. Let's wait for this one to finish and then we can look at it again. I think it was 32 with the double productivity. Went from 51 to 20. Yeah, so that's 32. So, all right, so let me do 64 times 32. 2,000. So it's 2,000 buckets. Okay, so we'll be fine with that. All right, let's go ahead and cancel this as well. It'll continue crafting everything that it's already doing, including these guys, as well as, you know, all the ones that are in here. Holy cow. That's 16 emeradic blocks and over a stack of the diamond ones. Just a couple blocks that we're trying to craft. Did you say you were going to fight a dragon? I was talking about, yeah, going to do the Chaos Dragon. The Chaos Guardian. The one from Draconic Evolution. I'm not sure. Oh, I never ended up setting this up. Whoops. Not sure if we will be able to or not. We could try, I suppose. The main problem is if we die, we won't be able to get our gear back easily. Okay. Make some backup stuff just in case. Yeah, I can't really make backup stuff for that. It's very, very expensive stuff. Because it's these guys here, which take these and just a bunch of, I mean, it's doable, but it's not really something I'd want to do. Let's get rid of that. Can we also get rid of this? Just do that. That'll get rid of it. But I mean, and then I guess the biggest cost is what we were just doing, putting all the upgrades on these. But I suppose if we're gonna fight the dragon, the Chaos Guardian, we're going to need to make ourselves a capacitor. And what was the cost of these? It's just ancient dust. And one of those. Diamond Promise. We have 53 of them now. We even have a wyvern. Do you upgrade the previous tier? You do. Wyvern and then Draconic. Kind of feels like we don't need to do the Draconic one. What was the cost of this? I guess it was the big cost was the Gaia Steel. Bum, 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 no. And so if we have this on us, how do I charge that? Do we have a wireless charger? To charge me. I don't think we do have a wireless charger. So that means we would have to... That means we would have to manually charge myself. Whereas right now, this guy, we're getting charged. Max has an extension cord. Look at that, we're full on pink slime now. I guess that means we can turn this off. Although I do want that to be filtered now. I guess we can do that. Let's get some iron ingots. That should eat through a lot of that. All right, let's head back home. What happened now? All right, so if we want to make the flux capacitor, if we want to make this guy, what's the big cost here? We need to make 20 wyvern cores. Oh, the Majestium. Which still means we need more diamond promises. The majestic ingots are a bit rough. There's not another way to get majestic ingots, right? You can get ingot or nuggets from the loot bags. Oh, only from the artifact ones. Do we have any of the artifact loot bags? we have 284 troll bags and one oh my god amazing artifact bag. Okay, it says oh my god amazing. What do we get? Elementium. That's not amazing. Okay, what about the troll bags? What do you got? Definitely nothing. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too, Alan, but it appears not. It appears not. Wow. Wow. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. Yeah. That bag is so helpful. Do you not have one of those bag opener machines? We do, yeah. And I even created, I just am not using it. Because we were going to set up, so specifically I was going to start opening up, I think it was legendary loot bags. No, it was going to be the lowest tier loot bag that we were going to start opening, because we have apparently 514,000 of them, and it was specifically the stuff that we're getting from Enderman, but I don't think it was worthwhile. Do it, open them. If we could get majestic ingots from it, I would do it. But since it says we can only get the majestic nuggets from the oh my god amazing artifact loot bags, it really doesn't seem worth it. I also saw this in here, so I was like, ooh, if we have tons of these, you know, I could definitely do that. You combine bags to make better bags, yeah. That's what that bag storage machine over there is doing. So this bag storage, so we have 514,000 of these, 20,000 of those, 10,000 of those, 5,000 of those, 343 of them. Apparently 102 of the oh my god amazing ones. Just have to do that and then open all the amazing ones and see what you get. No caps in chat loot bags. No caps in chat loot bags. Wait, what? Oh, because it says, oh my god, amazing. Well, they're not posting in chat, Arizel. One was wondering about the cap ad and how you enjoy it. Yeah, Arizel had mentioned it earlier. He had said they're not doing well. He's allowed to be loopy. Silicon cells, garbage. Powered void, garbage. A bow of the wyvern, not garbage. Powered palace. Powered palace. 60k. You're offering Arizel fails cat treats, yes. Gelid Crayotheum. You're just giving away everyone else's stuff. Okay, this is not bad. Not bad. Okay, shift click doesn't take out tons of them. Another bow of the wyvern. Come on, give me something else. Okay, something decent. No, something decent, game. Something good. Something useful. Dang it. Something I want. Guts Remnant. Beheading 10. It has Berserk on it. Hey, we got some ultimate ingots. And you actually need 3 artifact bags to be able to make 1 ingot. Excuse me. That does not seem worth it. Some can be amazing, I see. Let's take a look at what this thing is. Berserk. Activate the life consumption and be 3 times faster and stronger. Yep. Okay. So if now that we have the bow, I guess we need to set this up. Awakened core and draconic energy core. Did we have awakened core? Still needs to make a ton of majestic ingots. What happened to the majestic ingots that we were making? Just never finished with them. So if we want to craft 10 of these, it does use up those majestic dusts. And these majestic dusts is what we were crafting. Yeah, I'm just waiting on them. Too bad you can't get majestic ingots through bees. Okay, so awakened. So I guess we can tell it to craft one of these. Hey Speed, how are you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're well. It's crafting these majestiums. Because yeah, I suppose we can try attacking the Chaos Guardian. We're not fully upgraded, so that means it'll be tough. Yeah, we're not going to go that way. We're family friendly here. Speed. We don't need troll names in the chat. Thank you. What happened? Don't worry about it, Can. Just trolls being trolls. No need to worry about it. Nothing happened exactly.
You're done? Okay, cool.
Took you a moment to understand it? Yeah, it's not new. It's not new. Okay, so the Awakened Core should toss everything into here. You didn't see it, but you don't think you need to? Yeah, it's just dumb people being dumb. Youngins and their jokes. Well, the problem is that joke's probably got to be like 5 or 6 years old. And just as clever and good now. What's going on? Why is it not? What is this working on? I wish this was more obvious as to what's being crafted at the moment. You detect a note of sarcasm? Good. Oh, it's working on this guy? And this is not inputting anything? Gotcha. Okay, let's put that back in there. So we have all of these items getting pushed in. It does mean we need to put the dash back. So this is how many items? It's 8 items. Oh, actually, yeah, this is perfect. We wanted to set this up. What do you call bears without ears? Let's see. I'm gonna do insert one of you, max amount in destination. B. Apparently Chad is smart. One, insert one. What do you call an angry piece of broccoli? Steamed veggie. Let's see, that was the draconium block. We can do vibranium. One. This one, adamant. One. What do you get if you cross a grizzly bear and a harp? I don't know. Create this one. I'm not good at jokes. Call it a tasty side to a ribeye. A bare-faced liar. This one. This one. And that one. Okay. What's the opposite of irony? Wrinkly? Oh my goodness. Okay, and so if we put all this in here, and we turn this channel on, it should push everything out except for the ancient block. Perfect. How do you top a car? Tap on the brake. How do you stop a car? Dang keyboard.
I am too smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T.
Did this one not work? Why not? Oh, did we lost the insert over here? You see? There it goes. Okay, so this should now work for the ancient draconium block. Even if we put more than one in here. You left out the word tupid in the joke, which evidently is crucial to humor factor. can you not press the letter S or something, Dweezil? Because you missed it step, you missed it was stop, and apparently you missed it was stupid. Has nothing to do with a keyboard malfunction. Okay then. He's got something against S apparently. Let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. And this one here will be item. And this one is going to be for the awakened core. And we need an extract. You'll take that personally? You like Tella and Max just fine. Okay, we got Vibranium 1. We have Adamant 1. Wait, which is the one that goes in the middle? It is the Awakened Draconium. Okay. We got Ancient Draconium 1. Block of Diamond 1. What do you call a flock of sheep falling down a hill? A landslide. Awakened Draconium 1. Wyvern Core 1. I guess we can just copy that. Rolling on the floor laughing. How you doing, Stargirl? Apparently laughing. Okay. And then we can put this guy... Well, first off, let's see if all of this works. You're doing good? Glad to hear it. Oh, I missed the Nether Star. Was there also a Nether Star in this recipe? There was. So there should be 9. There is. Create Nether Star 1. Oh, that probably took the ancient block. It did. Alright. Nether Star. Perfect. And then Awakened Draconium in there. It might be working, and it might be just glitching again. Or it might not be working, and I might have messed something up. I'm gonna say no, because all these say 0RF. Okay, let's extract everything. So we take this off. All those are off, and then we want to extract everything. Okay, so everything gets pulled back out. So it was the Awakened Draconium block. Then it was 4 Wyvern Cores, Vibranium, Adamant, Block of Diamond, Awakened Nether Star Ancient block. Oh, Awakened Diamond block, Vibranium, Adamant, Ancient Nether Star. Vibranium, Adamant, Block of Diamond. Cost 10 million, does only require Wyvern. Let's grab the facades. And we can hide these things. So we can, well, we won't be able to actually see anything because these look like they're there, but they're not. It looks... Oh, it was because of the dash. Dang it. Okay. So turn this guy off, turn this guy on, and then put that in there. There it is. Dang it. The dash is how we make these guys. The problem is the Awakened Draconium requires 10 separate items, because 10 items on the outside but 2 are the same, and then we need the Awakened in the middle, so we have just a block of dash just sitting in here. Always forgetting. All right, turn those back on so it can be automated again. Okay, so that was the Awakened core. Now we need an energy core, which requires 81 more Majestium. Requires another Awakened core. Actually, everything else we just have. Okay, I get it, Pretzel. I get it. All right, you don't have to repeat yourself. Oh, does this one need pools? Does. How are we doing with pools? Oof, not great. I think we have enough, but we're... Oops. Could definitely use more. All right. Just a couple pools of mana that we're using here. Boom, boom, boom. And this is waiting on the Ancient Draconium. Perfect. Like to see it working. I suppose I could do another ender chest or something, so that we could have one ender chest for the Awakened Draconium, then the next one for the other. But either way, the dash is still going to cause a problem, although... No, the dash would still cause a problem. Alright, there we go. There's our Awakened Draconium. Well, at least we know to look for it now. You know, so we'll remember to take it out. Let's go over here. Turn that off. Turn that off. And then this one goes on. Could you leave a stack of dash in the ender chest and set up XNet to pull when required? There's no way to pull when required. Actually, I suppose I could do... Is there a way to know when there's an ancient thing in this one? Because then maybe I could do some sort of logic that says... If there's ancient in here, then make sure there's a dash in there. I suppose that's probably possible. Okay, so that one's done. So that was the energy core, and then we need 2 awakened ingots. Those 2, let me to the other side. All right, and there's our bow. All right, upgraded to Draconic. Where was the bow at as well? And I suppose we need to do these, the upgrade Paradise Burgers. Oh, there it is. Those can go away. So, all right, for us to do the upgrades, we have to do all of them. So we need the RF capacity. Oh, right, because, yeah, that makes sense. We need arrow damage, arrow speed, and draw speed. Arrow speed, draw speed, okay, one of each of them. Though I suppose the only important part was probably the draconic cores. And we have them, so probably didn't need to set those up as recipes. Oh well. Draconic. So we want one of you, one of you, one of you. Okay, and then we grab all 4 of them. Do we still have the recipe for that? We have this one, but that was the awakened one, right? Or draconic one. So we need to do the ones before that. Do we have that as a thing? No, okay. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Assuming all these are the same, right? Yeah, I think they're all the same. Drill. So we want 4 of those. Okay, there's the first one. Cancel and pick it up. Then we need the next one. Just this one. Which does require wyvern cores. Drill. We want 4 of those. Luckily, we got a bunch of diamond promises now. Okay, and there's 4 of those. Cancel it. All right, let's set those up. So let's see. Which one goes first? It was those ones. That seems correct. Gold eyes. Diamonds. And oh, one of these was on single. Gotcha. Okay, and then we need an upgrade and the bow. Actually, I suppose we could just remove that completely. You're not bothered by his skeleton? Yeah. Skeleton's like, hey. I'm shooting you. Okay. So then the next one. Too bad we don't have a time in a bottle to speed this process up. Okay, next two are these two. So let's see, ancient block. We're actually getting real low on those too. Does the horologium ritual work on them? That's a good question. I still don't know if I'm doing the horologium ritual correctly. Because we have it over there, but it seems to not work on anything. So I feel like I'm doing something wrong with it. Right, I wanted to look. So we need like a logic channel. And we want to do this. Has an item of these not equal to 0. Then it's going to output on blue. And so then is it this one? Do we have a thing on this one? I forget. No, we do not have a thing on that one. Though I suppose it doesn't matter. Okay, so those are all upgraded now. So we'll do nether stars, emeralds, cores, and wyvern. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we still have an extra slot down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Okay, so for this one, enabled on blue, insert 1 dash. Alright, we got draw speed is done. Okay, so if I turn this on, nothing should happen. This one. Okay, that's good. Let's wait for this to finish, and then we'll put ancient block in here and see if dash gets put in one of the things. Although it might be full right now. Which is the one I did? This one? Yeah, which happens to have nether star in it. Let's put the nether star down here. Stop being set to single. Okay, so dash is still not being placed in it. It is enabled. Okay, so if we put this in here, dash goes in there. All right. I like it. I like it. Okay, good thinking, Papa James. Didn't even think about something like that. That'll prevent us from immediately messing things up. Right, the bow. Hydrate. Canned cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, and last one. Yeah, so I put the Herologium thing over here, and I had it connected to this guy. The thing I was unsure about is the actual crystal. You know, it's only a size 600, like it's not the highest you could get for a celestial crystal. And I don't know if that causes, you know, it to not work as well, or I'm not sure. I don't know. Okay, so now this has wyvern everything as well. So that matches everything we have on our gear. So auto damage, base, velocity, explosions off, that's off, that's off. All right. So do we have something to attack? I won't attack the horse, chat. How about a cow? Oh, we need infinity. Okay. Do we must have bows, right? Do we have infinity? It looks like we don't have infinity though. Oh, we do. It doesn't look right, but you could be getting mixed up with newer versions. Yeah, I'm not sure. There should be lenses around the ritual reflecting the light back to it as well. Interesting. Infinity. Oh, we already had a bow for infinity. Okay. And then a power book. It's power 4s. Do we not have a power 5? Yeah, I guess we gotta make a power 5. This isn't the one that allowed you to, like, yeah, throw the books inside. No. Infinity, power 5. Can't do power 6. Was I supposed to do it on the book first? I don't remember. Power. What else did we have? Tons of power ones. Guess that's what we need. Couple power ones. Do we have more books? Okay. Power. Where's our power ones? There they are, 14. So there's a power 2 for 3, power 2 for 4, and then another power 4. Power 2, power 2, power 2, power 2, 3, three, 4, 5. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, and then are we able to put power 6 on that? We are. I don't remember what it was. I think it was 40 something. It's kind of a waste of a power 5. I wonder, okay, yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm not sure exactly what's gonna happen in here. Okay, looks like it's fine. All right. I was a little afraid that that we might somehow destroy the bow. Infinity. All right, there we go. We got a power 6 bow. Okay, where was the cow at? It was somewhere over here. It's kind of slow. But it seems like it does a decent amount of damage. What about power-wise? How much does it use for one shot? 1489. 1489. So it uses, what's that? 140? Oh, it tells me in the bottom right, 140,000 RF per shot. I wonder if upgrading this makes it, you know, makes it lose enchantments or anything. Also, does unbreaking help on that at all? Unbreaking 3. Do we have a ancient tome for that too? Do. First off, does that go on there? It does not. Okay. Is there a... Can you press like I or something? Enchantments. Flame and punch. And poison tip. Interesting. capacitor. So this holds 64 without any upgrades. And what did this cost? It's 1 wyvern. So that means we're going to have to do this again. Is that it? Just the, doesn't tell me. Upgrades, yeah, RF capacity is the only one. Okay, so it was what again? Golden apple, eye of ender. Golden apple. Two diamonds and a draconic core. 2 diamonds. All right, well, that was quick. Okay, so we got this guy. We want you. One of those. One of those. So that means we should probably connect this guy with a connector as well. Just in case we need to use it. Facade. And we should probably make sure it at least has extract everything. Okay, there's the first tier of that one. And now we need to do the next one. The next tier was what? 2 nether stars, 2 cores, a wyvern core. What, 2 draconic cores? 2 nether stars. And 2 emeralds. And then a wyvern core. Two nether stars and 2 emeralds. GG Max. So, does it say somewhere in here? Astral rituals. It doesn't say anything there. Is there anything about the actual lenses? Ritual acceleration. Ah. Since it appears it's only the starlight, the constellation involved that's needed, feeding starlight from the same constellation via a network of lenses should boost the performance of the ritual. Sending starlight to the ritual pedestal is not a perfect process due to the nature of the crystal facets, resulting in beams of light shooting off the ritual crystal. Using a crystal lens to focus that otherwise lost light into the ritual will allow the full light to boost the ritual. While there are a limited number of such beams, the crystal can continue to receive additional starlight energy, though crystal stress is a risk. Additional starlight than what is needed to spill out of all 5 lenses will often result in fracturing beyond what the pedestal can mitigate. No impact will be seen in the efficacy of the ritual, but over time these accruing fractures will result in errant particles in the ritual display, as well as destroy the crystal once the fracturing spreads 100%. I was kind of hoping it would show me. Looks like it does not, though. It's too bad. All right, so we're up to 128 million. So charge armor and held item. And I guess you can swap out with that guy. And I guess we put this away just in case we need it. Do I have the jetpack in? I do. What version is DDSS? You can probably find an imager. It's Minecraft 1.12. What is this? Astral 110.25 is the is Astral. And you won't be able to post a link in chat. But if you want to either whisper it to Max or myself or somebody, we can post it. Or if you want to put it in Discord. But either way. But thank you very much for offering. So do we go try and fight it, chat? Do we see what happens? I mean, the worst that happens is we die, right? I'm pretty sure I need to be faster, though. Like, I think we're not going to be fast enough to outrun it when we can't... When we can only do 600% on the modifier here. I don't know, maybe it'd be fast enough, I'm not sure. Like I said, worst case scenario, we die, right, chat? What could possibly go wrong? People often ask what I do at the teddy bear factory. My reply, just stuff. Oh, goodness. Okay, I have to say that was a good one. I'm assuming this is 10,000 out. Wow, there is a ton of mobs in there. Oh, these are those mobs. I can't even hurt them. I can't even hurt them. You thought you were in your Discord already? Forgive you? No, you don't need to apologize for that. There's nothing wrong with that. There are so many Discords out there. I don't blame you at all. So have you found all the dimlets you need? No. We needed 2 dimlets today and we haven't found either one. I was like, Carlos. Carlos came in with Dead Pines raid. Just calling out lurkers. Typical Max. Image in the Minecraft channel. Thank you. This one. Interesting. Sending good RNG vibes. Thank you. Only for today, though. So does it require all of these lenses? That's a lot. Interesting. Well, thank you. Thank you for sharing. Look at that. That looks neat. It's a parrot spawner. I'm kind of hoping that I'll be able to break the crystals with the laser, you know, by shooting them through. What I'll probably do is set up a teleport close to it. Five of them? Gotcha. Tree there. When you start the ritual, a beam will go off to the side. You put a lens there. Ah, interesting. All right, we can go. Actually, right here is a great spot. Let's set this up. So we want to do end 9K. Okay, this is in case we need to, you know, teleport back home, you know, kind of an, oh crap, something's happening type of deal. Hey, Keo, or is it Key, maybe? How are you doing today? Welcome. Is there a pedestal down there? Oh my goodness. Okay, so I can't attack them with the laser. All right, good to know. Say how you want. Cool, cool. I mean, I typically ask because, you know, if you want me to say it a certain way. As long as it's within reason and family friendly, you know. Okay, so can we make, is EFLN an actual thing in this? They are. And they don't seem too expensive. Most people get confused like 9,000%. Well, there's another person that has a similar name that is usually on Old Man Shorty's usually in Old Man Shorty's channel, and yeah, so they go by Key, I'm pretty sure, even though it's like it's spelled similar to yours. So that was the only reason I had mentioned that, or that I had thought for that. Okay, let's set up a recipe for these guys. Excuse me. Do we have saltpeter? We do not. Gunpowder in a crusher is pretty simple. What am I doing right now? We were trying to fight the Chaos Guardian, but we backed out because we don't have the capability of killing the crystals that we need to around the island. So we're currently working on making these EFLNs, which will allow us to, we can just use niter to make this saltpeter dust. We're trying to make these EFLNs, which are essentially throwable TNT, to break the iron bars to allow us access to the crystals. Uh-oh. Okay, there it goes. Saltpeter niter. Yeah, this stuff right here. So that makes the saltpeter dust. Wait, does that mean I can use niter in that recipe? Oh, I can. All right, well then never mind. Excuse me. So we can just do that, and then we don't need this recipe. Okay, and then what about gunpowder? Do we have a recipe for gunpowder explosives? We do not. Just gunpowder and sand. Oh, that's compressed sand. Can you make an admin weapon? I don't know what that is. Compressed sand. Do we have sand being compressed? We don't currently. This pot. Compacting. Let's make one of these, and then we can compact the sand automatically. Oop, too far. All right, you can go there. All right, sand is where here. And then that was dirt, right? Yeah, so we can get rid of the void in here. Actually, I guess we can just get rid of this whole draw. And let's get a servo. And item duct. And what about an upgrade or two? Yeah, put a couple upgrades in these. And then these ones can get voided. That one's already full on upgrades. Alright, so then we'll do void and void. Alright, perfect. And then we want item duct, servo, okay, kind of moving too fast. Disconnect that guy, put those away. Actually, I suppose we can unlock this one. All right, and then we'll do this, that. Okay, so this should start emptying. It's doing dirt first. Let's tell it to do sand. Okay, perfect. All right, so that should fill this guy up. All right, and now we have the compressed sand that we needed. Excellent. Oh, how did our stuff hold up? This guy? Only used like 5 mil RF. Okay, we got both of those guys. Could get rid of all of the rocket pieces from our crafter, but exclamation. Exclamation. Okay, so EFLN. Let's make like a stack of them. Moo. Okay, so there we go. Now we have some EFLNs. Let's make another stack. And let's go back to the end. Okay, and make sure we have our escape. Okay, and let's go back and see if we can break through the crystals without just immediately dying. Oh man, it's been a long time since I've used EFLNs against these. Okay, he's a little fast. We're just gonna, you know, skip a few and target. As long as he doesn't hit us, we should be okay. Oh, that was open already. Kind of surprised. I thought it was faster. Like I thought it would come after you pretty quickly. Really miss not having EMC for this though. Okay, I think that's everything is open now. Okay. Oh, he's getting close. He's getting close. Let's go the other direction. Okay, did I get it? Nope. I'm trying to be super cautious on like not wasting power. Okay. Can't actually tell which crystals are up and which ones are not. Is that all of them? I may have gotten all of them. Okay, let's find out. Yep, we got all of them. Wait a minute, did that just break open more? Ah, dang it. Okay. Just avoiding the dragon. Okay, is that the last one there? Alright, now can I attack the dragon? Okay, we're putting some hits. We're hitting the dragon. Oh my god, they are so fast. The homing missiles are so fast. Such less fear in when I do this in Mad Pack. Alright. Oh my goodness, where'd the dragon go? There you are. Oh my god. This is really tough when you don't have the render distance for it. Hello, dragon? Where you at? Oh my goodness. Here it is. Okay, got one hit. Okay, another one. Alright, we're doing alright. We're doing okay. Oh, hello. Draconic is perfectly balanced. Dang it. Can't hit the crystal. There we go, got it. Oh, did I not get it? I didn't get it. Okay, got it that time. Oh my god. No, 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 don't get stuck. Come back here, dragon. Almost past halfway. Oh, the two blue things. Do those ones... I thought those were the ones that reactivated the crystals, but maybe not. Okay, we're past halfway. Where are all the homing missiles? Just need to make sure to lead. Okay, got a couple. I don't know where all the other homing missiles are. Oh, that was like 4 blue ones. Okay, almost there. A dead GG chat. That wasn't so bad. You make it look easy. I've had a lot of practice at the at this fight. Oh, let's just keep replaying the music. All right. Do we have any homing missiles after us? I don't see any. All right. How'd we do power-wise? Not bad. Only about half. Oh, and there's our heart. Very nice. Okay. Let's grab this guy. Actually, we could probably do this a little bit easier, right? Do this and then this. What's the keybind? Range is comma. Where the Enderman triggered? Why are you triggered? Also, why is it not attacking me? Alright, just making our way down into the middle here. Perfect. Okay. perfectly safe. Okay, this is... Exchanger is too low, alright. Alright, here we go. Chaos Crystal. Then we can actually just teleport out. I guess before I do that, let me mark this. Done. So that we don't try and come back over here. There we go. And let's just immediately get out of there. And there we go. We got some chaos shards. just immediately get out. Okay, where was the chaos? Was that under the hunt probably? Ender Dragon, Wither Boss, Kobold. No, where was the... Or unless it was a separate one from this, no. Not there. So was it somewhere in here? Oh, it was this. Right. Nice. Just a little bit of extra stuff. We can go ahead and use that. And just set up another one of these. We already had 2, but why not add one more? Diamond Promises. Adamance is actually pretty nice. We got a single ender pearl from that. Do I have an easy way of putting liquid into the system? I don't think I do. Oh wait, no, I could probably toss it in here. Yeah, that should work. Yeah. Extra boosting liquid is always a good thing. Yeah, there we go. Boosting liquid, nice. Let's put that away. Let's also recharge this. And I think I'm actually gonna just put this in here and just ignore it because this one will auto charge. How the heck is it already break time again? Does this bot know how to count? 181 levels. Let's also turn down the flight speed, so I don't think I want it super fast. Alright. We are no longer crafting stuff. How did our blood do? So I think we're gonna need another way to make blood, or we need to make more blood faster. Can we make like more sacrifice runes? What was the cost of sacrifice runes? So this was Triberium, Reinforced, Blink Rune, Gold, and a gem. Right, the gem was painful. Yeah. Orb. What kind of orbs do we have in here? Use the Magician one for that. And then it was the dagger. It was an iron sword. Iron sword. Do we have something that has a bunch? Yeah, this one's got 182. Magic Siphon 5. Oh, you didn't like that song, Max? There and there. You're making your blood through evil craft trees. Ooh, yeah. That is an interesting idea. Because you can actually do, it was the logs, right? That you can just kind of suck the blood out of them. These ones. And what was it? This guy. Yeah, there it is. Inside joke. Max's taste in music is questionable. Guess it didn't land. Be Not Nobody was a great album. Just wanted to tease. Sharing upgrade for the leaves. Oh, you could do it with the leaves too. Interesting. Okay, so sacrifice. If we wanted to make like 10 of these, so that means 5 daggers. Iron sword. The logs could not keep up with endgame diamonds. Gotcha. How do I find the not enchanted iron sword? There it is. Alright, so we'll just put a bunch of these in here. Have a good night, Mr. Hyena. Yeah, sleep well. Okay, and there's this guy. Let's throw this in here. What is this? This has a stack limit of 16 though. We could put an upgrade in that. I don't think there'd be any problem with an upgrade in that. Or several upgrades in that. Yeah, 256, that seems fine. It is going to take a little bit of time here to convert. These don't stack, okay. We need to turn this off. Let's do extract only. And then I was hoping it would, there we go, okay. Okay, well that's stacked, so I'm hoping that'll still work. It's from Ren and Stimpy Squishy. A very old cartoon. Does this have the Archmage Blood Orb? It does. Okay, so that works. Good. Yeah, so we'll get a bunch of daggers. Oh, I don't want this on me. Oops, doesn't go in there. Okay, and then we can just grab a bunch of actual runes and replace. We have a bunch of open slots down here. How am I liking Deb Pine's super flat? It seems neat. It seems neat, Luna. I don't know that it's something I'd want to do, but I'm glad he's enjoying it, and it's fun to watch. But I don't know if I could keep myself in one of those worlds. never watched a lot as a kid. Now you feel like you're missing something. It was just one of those dumb cartoons, you know. there's a lot of those. Strike number 2, because it's a lot without a space. Is that why? Great friend to watch. Yeah. I think it also helps a lot that he's always excited in, you know, a lot of the stuff he plays, and it definitely comes through. You know, you can tell when he's enjoying it, and that obviously helps a lot. Okay, we can grab this. This doesn't need to be in there anymore. Cult following cartoon. Also true, yep. So this finished with everything it did. Okay, so it's gonna take us a while to get those whatchamacallit, the extreme singularities. So we have 3 million. So how much is needed? 18,300 times 133 or 130 is how much? That's 2.3 million. And how many did we have? We have 3.3 million. Okay, so we should be fine with the iron, so we can actually stop the iron. That means we need to power it. Let's see, we need iron. Okay, iron's powered, and then go over to iron. This is actually done. It is done, yeah. All right, let's turn off the chunk loading. These quarries move so fast. Bum, bum, bum. What is that? Oakwood, none in prismarine. All right, head home. Take it out. Okay, so iron's done. Let's rename this. Done. And then we'll also set it here just so I don't teleport myself into that dimension. What dimlets are we looking for? We still need silver and copper. Silver and copper blocks. Okay, and how's the lead doing? Lead's at 2.7. We need 136. So that's 114 remaining. 114 times 17,700. And that's 2 million. So we have that. We can turn that one off as well. That means we need to power it. Lead. That probably means we should make a couple more creative upgrades. Okay, there's our lead. So this one's not done yet. Such an interesting looking dimension. Okay, we want to unchunk load and remove it. Oh wait, turn it off. Then remove it. So that one's not infused. We need to infuse it. Okay, let's go home. let's infuse it. That might be why the other one's working so much faster. When can you give Lily a treat? We paused it because she didn't eat the treat she had, Luna. So there's actually some treats right in the carpet here that she's ignored. So once I can buy some new treats that are softer, we'll re-enable it. Because it seems like she's not enjoying the treats. And I can only assume it's because of, you know, dental stuff, but extra detailed treats like cereal boxes? What? Because when the vet had looked at their teeth, they didn't see anything, but you know, they were just doing it visual. You know, we could probably like scan it or, you know, get like an x-ray or something for the teeth. But yeah, I don't know. They always magnify the cereal for, oh, to show texture. Gotcha. All right, fully infused. Put this guy back in there. All right, so we need to set up 2 new ones. They say if there's something wrong with the teeth, the cat will let you know because it's painful. Well, yeah, she's still eating, or she was eating dry food earlier today. And she's still eating the wet food that I'm giving her, so she's still eating. It just happened to be the, you know, the treats that were given today. She ignored one, and then when we gave her treats a moment ago, you know, or maybe like an hour or 2 ago, she ignored like 2 of them. She needed like 6 of them ripped out, and she wasn't letting on. Oh my goodness. That's what I've heard, is most cats are kind of, they'll ignore everything. They're kind of like me, you know? They'll ignore everything until it's too late. Facts. Pre-reaction? Right. Not showing that you're injured. Exactly, yeah. I need to take a break. Your cat's always let you know if something was wrong. Yeah, it could also be because, you know, I originally had found her, right? So maybe just the way she was brought up, you know, taught her to kind of ignore problems. Can we do anything with all this essence of the gods? Durium and iridium. So no. Infinite source of food. We already have that. Tempted to do the saturation modifier. Infinite water source, creative flight. Summons the secret magic of the evoker Illager. Sigil of Ender Severance. Phantom Bridge, that's the one that allows you to go like tunnel through blocks, right? And it's a temporary tunnel. Okay, is this almost done? Are you anywhere near? Are you close? Creative. Yeah, so we haven't made one of them yet. Okay, so what would be the next ones we do? Maybe emerald and diamond, I guess. Bam, bam, bam. Tabs and flat. And diamond block and emerald block. I was hoping that we're gonna find copper. That's why I put copper over here. Emerald. There we go. Blocks of emerald. Okay, and then diamond block. Don't have very many. All right, so let's make those two. Let's see, this one's diamond. Diamond flat. And emerald flat. There it is, 400,000 hour per tick and 400,000 hour per tick. Both of those are going to be super expensive. Oh, we don't need that anymore. Lead can go away. All right, let's get diamond going. Only 1,500 microchips that it needs to craft. just a couple. Super glue and molten supremium. We should definitely put more than one in it at a time. This is why it's bad to just tell it to do one at a time. If I put a stack upgrade in those, do you think that would help it? It's not going to be able to make... Oh, okay, we got one of them at least. Does this one have... This one's got the super glue. Can't put a stack upgrade in there. Gotcha. Well, that sucks. Bum, bum, bum. I don't understand why it's not crafting. Oh, pulverizer? No, apparently not. Also, did this empty? It did. Okay. There's just an empty slot in the middle there. Let's fill it with trim just so that it's not completely empty. I don't know what it's waiting on. Sandy glass dust, because it is pretty slow. Sandy glass dust. We make this, yeah, pulverizer. Is it this that's the problem? It's probably this that's the problem. Sandy glass. I don't think that's gonna help it. Yeah, it still has to craft 100 of them. I don't think it's smart enough to pick those up or pick up the new crafter. Yeah, that's too bad. Let's grab it out of the crafter so that it will go faster. Still won't help it, but you know. It's just so slow. Could cancel it. It's even slow to craft the chest. My goodness. Guess we just need to move away from this guy. It doesn't matter how many of the coprocessors are in there. Just never gets faster. At least it crafts like these guys pretty quickly. But yeah, that definitely the speed of this is because of the sandy glass crafting. Prefer refined storage or AE2? Typically I prefer applied logistics. In this pack, chat chose refined storage because we had used applied logistics I think in the previous pack, and then we ended up using applied logistics in Stoneblock as well. It has both? Yeah, it has both. Yep. Yeah, and they actually have a quest for it in here. And it's an optional quest to do either refined storage or applied logistics. Completely agree, Precious. Yep. Yep. I think it should always be, you know, your choice. Not forced into applied or refined. Okay, so this probably finished. It did. Okay, diamond flat 26. Did we get a creative upgrade yet? No. So we can't actually start it up, but we should be able to go to it. Might have to give it another shot. Oh, this pack? Yeah, it's fun. Oh, this one's got the pyramids in it. Didn't the pyramids have stuff in them? feel like this was one of the ways we were looking for majestic ingots, was getting a dimension that had pyramids in it and looking at the loot in these. Okay. No, we're definitely not keeping this dimension open though, just to go searching for stuff. Okay. Where's the grid? Put myself right in the corner of one. All right, so we'll do this one, set here, rename to Corey Diamond. All right, so then the builder, doesn't matter which one we use. Power cell, power it, and ender chest. Bam, 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 bam. All right, this is going in a direction that should work. Okay, what's our Y level? We're at 81 to 60. Well, actually, we can just look. Go down 2. Down 2. Okay, so we're going to do 250, 250. And we can't turn it on just yet. We do want to chunk load it. All right, and then we can get out of here. That's a lot of diamonds. How many blocks do you need? Diamond block. In the singularity, we need 7700 times 136. We need 2.4 million blocks. So we're gonna get a few extra from that, but it's all right. We have near infinite storage of all these. All right, and we also didn't do a 2x2 again. Wow. Okay, go back to the quarry, turn it on, and there's our diamond intake. Excellent. I guess I'm ignoring the break. I don't know. Okay, so that can go away. Now we want to make the emerald one. Oh, and this finished. Nice. So that means we get another one. Creative upgrade. Nice. That means we can just turn this one on immediately. All right. Emerald. Oh, hasn't crafted it yet. Just take your time, game. Not like we need anything here. All right, there's our emerald one. Poke scheme. All right, couple emeralds. 63. Yep. I never put a torch on the other one. Could be problematic. Okay, builder, power cell, Cryo and ender chest. All right, then we need to set this up. 60. We'll do 30 for right now. Okay, and then we do this. All right, it's going the right direction. So we are at 85. We need to go to 63. That's 22. All right, 200. And that gives us how many blocks? 2.4. We'll do a couple extra. Yeah, 2.9 seems good. All right, and there we go. Just need to chunk load and turn off the grid. And this one, rename to Emerald. Set here and get out of here. Did I? We did put the creative upgrade in the Emerald, right? We did. Okay, good. How did this end up doing? Okay, it's got the orb back in. So we should have a bunch of sacrifice things. Torch up the diamond platform. Yeah, but wouldn't it be better to get surprised next time? Can I use this guy? I don't remember. Comma. Sacrifice. Okay, I can. Good. Never give up. Give up. Never surrender. Yes. Sacrifice. Can we do another 10? I guess that means we can make this a little bit bigger then. Yay! You're yaying back to winning? Those ones, and one there. Alright, hopefully that means we're getting a lot of blood now. Or we're getting more blood than this orb can take in. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I guess that means we're good. I wonder, do speed runes help with it just sucking up the blood? Still seems pretty slow. Do we have any speed runes? No. Okay. Power is good. Yeah, power is fine. Can I set up this thing over here? speed runes make it transfer blood to crafts faster. Yeah, does it do it for it sucking up blood into the orb? You know, into my network. You believe so? Diamond. Any chance we have an extreme of diamond or emerald? Dang. Alright, so we can't set this one up then? Right, yeah. I've, well, I haven't needed to produce anything with blood magic. We produced a bunch of stuff at the beginning, and I haven't produced anything in a long time. You know, and so we've had these runes here for quite a while, and I've just kind of ignored everything. So they don't actually require a lot of blood magic stuff, but they do require a lot of blood. And yeah. So having more blood faster is good. I think we know how to make that now. Block of sugar we probably don't have. Oop. You meant for transferring into the orb, yeah. So what I'm doing right now, this right here. So the blood here getting sucked up by the orb, because the orb, my network is not full, but the orb isn't pulling it in fast enough. Because we added more sacrifice runes, which meant the witches are producing more. The witches are producing more blood faster. Let's just delay the break. Just to, oh, that's not going to do anything. Probably need to do it for another 30 minutes after that. Oh, right, and it's also on cooldown. Yeah. We may have already delayed it 40 minutes, but you know, it's okay. No, stop it. Just let me delay it, bot. What the heck is the cooldown for that command? Who wrote this thing? Speed. Program this bot. Okay, let's grab this guy. At least you got delayed too, Max. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, so does that make it suck up faster now? Oh, it's definitely going faster now. That probably also means we can't support you know, the actual crafts, but who cares? Okay, so that's all good. Bot is broken? No, there's just a delay. Or not a delay, a cooldown. Even for mods. and even for the broadcaster, you know, that's something I should remove. Mods should definitely have a limit, but the broadcaster, I mean, come on. If we try to craft 64 of these, what are we missing? Singularities, and that's it? Nice. Okay. Oh, wait. Blood. That's fine as well. All right, cool. So we should be producing more blood. Anytime you want to update. Okay, so it went 209 to 220. All right. So how many diamond thingies do we have? These? We have 64. Let's get a stack of diamonds and just toss them in there. And we can let those go. Use up some blood. Okay. Let's turn this on. Hearts to Lil, yeah. Have to go give her. Well, I do need to give her some new wet food. That's probably why she's sitting upwards. She's probably like, "Hey, human, you need to feed me. I mean, I know I have tons of dry food, but you didn't give me any extra wet food right now." Okay. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for tonight, chat. And now that I've delayed the bot. Yeah, I think this is a good spot for us to end it. And we will be back tomorrow, chat, to play some Mad Pack 4 with Twitch spawn enabled. So you guys get to use your channel points to, you know, help or hurt me as always. So definitely tune back in tomorrow. If you're interested, we do post the VODs over to YouTube. So definitely go check out the VOD channel. Go subscribe if you're interested in watching the VODs. And I really appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you click that follow button if you haven't done so already. Thank you very much for the raids, the resubs, and all the follows today. I really appreciate it. You'll be here tomorrow for your chance to kill you. There you go. There you go. All right, let's go see who's live, see who we can go send you guys over to, see someone else. As always, again, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for being awesome. Yeah, thank you all so much. Let's go ahead and what about them? We haven't raided Reese in a while. Looks like they still got a little while to go. So yeah, let's go raid Reese. They're playing some Enigmatica 6 Expert. So that's a really fun pack. And it looks like, I don't know how long they've been playing it for, but they're currently going through a dungeon. And these dungeons were a lot of fun if I remember right. Here's our raid message. Looks just like this. Go ahead and copy that message. We want to paste it just once. Please do not spam. Reese is not family friendly, so if you're here because I'm family friendly, please bear that in mind. But he is a fun dude. Usually, lots of great knowledge when it comes to modded Minecraft. And yeah, I really appreciate everybody hanging out. Go have some fun over with Reese, and yeah, thank you so much for being here. Hope to see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a great day. I'll see you all later. Bye.